Yes.
Back. What?
You are.
That was live.
Can we skip this services setup?
Sorcerer named
Yes.
Shozu?
Yes.
Yes.
No, I know that. I
Yes,
don't
yes.
know, like.
It does this because it gets turned off and on, like,
No thanks.
You're gonna have to have
full power
one
down.
hell of a
Yeah,
catch-up.
but now it's having
Well,
me
it's a
put in her
restart. That's why I'm
Microsoft
learning
account.
mustard.
And
skip.
link it.
Just keep
I
skipping.
can't. I can hit next,
And next.
and then it asks me for my
We're still level
for her
5,
password.
right?
Oh, it's for her Hotmail.
6.
Cancel. Is there?
I can go back to this, but if I go back
What does
to
it say on the bottom? Manage your what?
After we killed the
Septic.
Microsoft privacy
That's
statement,
right. Excuse me.
Pardon me.
I believe after that we turned
pardon me, boys.
the
Drink out of me,
pot
artisan.
of Cauldron of Plenty to the
Back
speaker of East Haven. We got a fat load of cash from it.
Fat wad, you mean?
By the way, you guys skipped an entire thing because you never let that thing out of your sight.
It's
What thing?
true.
Another town was supposed to come steal it from you guys, and then there was a whole like heist and everything like this, where you guys were supposed to track down who like stole the cauldron and everything like that, and you guys skipped all of that because you never let it out of your sight.
Yeah, no, it definitely made me laugh because I remember reading about that.
Yep.
Like,
I'm sorry, but once you told Hofgrim how much it was worth, he wasn't
He's
gonna
not,
let
yeah.
it out of his sight
Which is
until he got
fair.
paid.
100%, it's valid.
Yo ho, my hearties, yo ho.
Because the whole thing is when you leave it for his people to appraise or whatever, is when the other town breaks in and steals it, and then you guys come in as they're killing people, and then bamf out.
Oh.
And then you have to like hunt them down and go to other cities to try to track them down. And
yeah, level 6.
That could have been fun, but also sounds tedious.
Yes.
a little bit.
Been seeing lots of anime stuff.
You have?
I feel like I've been sending a lot of anime related TikToks.
By the way, are we live yet?
Yeah, we are.
We are live? Cool. Never mind.
Text it.
Hey for the kids! We're going to try to keep this a somewhat not kid-friendly stream, but not as bad as normal stream.
Ah, shit.
There it is.
Yep.
We are raising money for the kids.
really don't know.
If anybody would like to donate, if you donate between $1 and $5, you can add or subtract however much from somebody's roll. If you donate a ridiculous amount of money, depending on how much you donate, I may let you just randomly spawn a creature in out of nowhere for this party to fight.
Right.
What?
If I donate a lot, can I randomly spawn a creature?
No, like.
Players allowed to do it.
I mean, if you really want to, I mean,
3 XP!
Yeah!
I mean, if you want to pay like $100 and have a Tarrasque just randomly show
What's
up.
that ancient white dragon doing right now?
So, what you're saying is pull out my wallet.
I mean,
Well,
If you want.
I didn't
Well,
bring my mini.
you and then Corey, so either of you have all my money now. So most
this
of
this is true.
it's mostly
This is
him
true.
at this point.
I was gonna say I did have it. Now he has
You
it.
know what? If anything,
Did they have
I'm
your
gonna
money?
use this to summon the DM!
You just summoned God. Why would you do that?
Yes, but which one?
Oh no.
Vecna is standing in front of you.
Oh god. I thought it was the Raven Queen.
Can we summon
The whispered one.
Can we summon
Can I reroll?
forgot her name. The Frostbane and just end this campaign?
Ariel?
Who I haven't
Ariel?
built there.
Sorry, Ariel.
Arno?
Little Mermaid.
She just kills all of us instantly.
That would be hilarious.
And then we wake up!
But yes, the little mermaid.
Okay.
Since where you can walk into
Drake,
you have,
since
multiple
you
boons from
read
multiple
the
gods,
module,
where the gods will essentially
does
fight.
Oriel,
So basically, you walk in and it's like,
Oriel,
okay,
Oriel,
this side
Oriel.
gives you this
Oriel.
boon, Zeus
Is
will
there a
give you this
stat
boon.
block?
Pick
for a
one, and the
god?
other guy gets pissed off and like
Module.
attacks you.
Yeah,
So
she does
I
have a
was-
stat block. Which
I
reminds me,
used
I need to grab the
as
book.
my call, because one of the things you can do is you can call in
That's a
like
good
special
question.
powers from the gods.
I don't use the app.
So I had Zeus as my
You just
call,
go through
and I went
Yeah,
into a
dude.
room and it was Zeus and
I
Poseidon,
can't
and
see
it was like
with
pick.
this.
So I picked Poseidon to piss Zeus off,
Where
and
is
then
my
used
book?
Zeus to attack
It's
Zeus,
up your butt.
and I got an achievement for it.
Did you
Yeah.
really?
Where is my book?
Up your butt.
It was like you called the god
legitimately.
and
Yeah, no, I
to
actually do not know. I
against
don't have my book
him.
today
I
either.
can't remember
Against
exactly where it was.
themselves?
Yeah.
I mean, I got my phone, so
Absolutely.
I can use my phone. Yeah, D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be running Rime this weekend, I think, so.
I don't know what it look be, man.
It's not one of those, right?
Nope, those are yours. Okay. Well, I'll be running off a D&D Beyond then. It's not a big deal.
Bad call. Use an Olympian's greater call against them.
That's awesome though.
But no, she does have a stat block.
She does, yeah.
And if I remember right, it's pretty ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what her
Who?
CR is.
Mm-hmm.
If she's,
Who does?
if she's god level and she's supposed to be faced at around level 15, then she's probably looking at like a 20, 22. Maybe 24 or 25 if they made her,
Well,
if
say
they made, if they
nothing,
made her
Nick.
mythic.
Say nothing, Nick.
No. I'm curious for myself. I am not
Sorry,
saying how
Tyler.
much she is or is
Oh,
not.
cool.
Well,
I'm not gonna do that because that will give you guys
Wasn't
way too
selected.
much information.
Right.
oh, for Newegg? I wasn't selected either then. I mean, I haven't been checking my email.
It turns out you could have. What the fuck?
We need to shake these beforehand, right?
I would.
Yeah, I would. They get a little powdery if you don't.
So
Is there one more season between now and
Yes.
when Witch Queen
And then
comes
we
out?
should be able to.
The season that's
The
currently
season
starting.
is currently going on. So the season
There's
is
no more.
there's
This
a
season,
season
the
cur-
season is 180
Yeah, the
days.
next page.
It's a 6-month season.
There you go. Now you can
So rather than
up your
doing
class.
2 seasons for 3 months, we
Unless
decided
you're
to do a
multi-classing.
6-month season to be.
yes,
That seems
because
like they're
because
gonna
the
become
tail end of this
stagnant.
season is the the 30th anniversary
That's why I did
season.
six.
Sounds to me like they're
Yep,
out of
and
ideas.
now you still
We're
have-
like,
I was gonna
fuck
say,
it,
it
we have
sounds
no idea what to
stagnant.
do.
Yeah,
Let's just-
Or may cause stagnation.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, you
Well,
got
they
Ben
were
Luck-
planning on.
Ben Luck, I
If
think.
you think, Beyond Light released June
those should all
of
be the
last
same.
year.
There should be the bottom will not change.
Oh, so we're already over the full year,
Yes, it
aren't
did.
we?
Released June
Yeah,
of
Ben
last year.
Luck,
Okay.
And so we've been like the season of the Lost, the season that just started, is technically the beginning of year 5.
November 10th, 2020. That's why it was like it was a launch title for the new consoles.
What is it? When you spend your
Well, even then, we're coming up on what would be their yearly launch because they
67%.
Yeah,
That's why I
so-
wanted to show you.
they wanted
I
their
think some will be
goal
like
with
reactions is like
Beyond Light,
shield
Witch
and
Queen,
stuff like
Lightfall, and the Final Shape
It'll
was
specify
yearly
whether you're-
releases.
Gotcha.
that.
They haven't been able to achieve that because of COVID.
Man,
Reaction.
67% off.
But
Little
most
Hope
of the
is
time,
50% off. And something called
Unless
the
you're
Dark
using
Pictures
shield, you
triple
won't use
pack.
your
Oh, and
reaction
all
effects.
3 of them are 39% off.
Nick, you might look
unless
into that.
you
What's up?
get Warcaster.
The Dark Pictures triple pack, the Dark Pictures
And then you can
anthology
use a
of Man and
cantrip
Medan,
when
Little
someone
Hope,
tries
and
to
House of
avoid
Ashes.
Yeah.
On sale right now
Don't
for
need attack.
54.87, 39% off.
I think I already own the first 2.
Actually, I was gonna say I think I just bought the first because I bought 1 and 2 during the Steam Summer Sale. I'm pretty sure.
Is that
So
going
that's
on
the only
right
thing
now?
I think I've got.
No, that went on the first week of July. Sorry, everybody. I promise we are going to be getting to the D&D shortly.
Is
No,
there people
no,
here?
I don't think there's anybody.
Can they
else.
look at how fat I am on this camera? With a PH, bitch! Thank you, Joe.
Hold on 1 second.
That no sniff usually means it was kind of funny.
Me?
Black-faced one, you slightly breathe out your nose.
I'm just curious because you're the only other person I can show this to.
Boyfriend dungeon?
Yeah.
Already have it.
Apparently people are pissed the fuck off about it.
Why?
There's apparently some, one of the people in the game is a stalker
That makes sense.
and, like,
That makes
abusive
sense. Okay.
boyfriend, and, like, you can't avoid it.
Yeah.
You have to play it.
Part of the
So,
reason I
like, they were like, oh, there's,
Yeah.
like,
Valid.
yeah, there's a trigger warning on
Oh,
the
that
game,
is
but
so
you should be able
gorgeous.
yeah, from Everwild.
I know.
They're like, you should
That's
be
such a
able to
pretty
skip
game.
this, and, like, you shouldn't have to
All
force
right.
people to go through, like, dealing with, and it's like, they put a trigger warning on the game.
Previously
Don't play
on
the game.
the game.
What's
Play
King's
it.
Bounty?
Don't.
King's Bounty.
Bounty I know very little about. Is that
Kind of
supposed to be
similar
like Crusader
to.
Kings?
No, it's kind of like Divinity a little bit.
Divinity Original Sin.
That's what I was mostly asking, is this
But it's the original one that came out in like early '90s. Like it was on DOS.
Ooh.
Oh, so this is the sequel to that?
Yeah, so it's like been 25.
Is it a
years
sequel
since
or is
last
it a
one.
remake?
It's a sequel, but it's so different technically because of
It might as
how-
well just be like a reboot.
Yeah, in kind of a way. But I guess,
Survive the Hive is just a horde mode? Gross.
You're gross.
Aliens, it's the new Aliens game,
Oh yeah.
but apparently it's just a horde mode game.
I mean, yeah. It's, yeah.
I want.
It's
like,
I don't think it's a
Life
full fledged
I was
title.
told it's Left 4 Dead, but
Yeah.
there's no like breaks between the
Right.
stages.
Life Taker told me that there was this Alien vs Predator game a really long time ago, like very early 2000s, where you could have lived the full life of an alien.
Yeah.
Yeah,
AVP too.
Yeah.
And then
I couldn't
he
tell
said he
what it
played
was.
the shit out of it. Always sounded like so much fun, but I never got to play it.
Alien vs Predator 2. I have it.
on Steam.
Wait, I might
Is it
have
really?
to.
Yeah.
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 Look up Alien vs Predator
A
2.
Special edition of one.
Like,
DVD book.
I still have the
Dragon one.
disc. It's a 2-disc.
Which one?
It's
You
the
should
one
play
that's-
all.
I have the gold
Like
edition
the-
actually, so it has all the
Yeah,
DLC.
I'm looking for that.
Because I'm just obsessed, so.
Because that came out around the same time as Raven Shield, which I also have the gold edition of.
Hence why I have
You think it'll run your
multiple
3080 Ti?
Dragon minis now.
I don't know.
Probably not.
Ooh, I learned
Alien
some
vs
painting
Predator
techniques, too.
Classic 2000.
Painting techniques, so.
Alien vs Predator 2.
There's no two. There's nothing on there.
I'm excited because
two's not
there's
on
supposed to
there.
be,
So yeah,
UA
it may not be on there.
dragon themed subclasses that.
Sorry, I'm trying to sign into Sirenscape so I can
Yes.
control this through
Nice.
this. Sirenscape Online Beta. Broadcast your RPG.
When is
to
the
all players.
since we're doing Extra Life? When is the Extra Life game day?
The game day is the
Regular game day.
first Saturday of November.
Copy. I would like to do something since Natty was in the NICU.
This is true. Maybe that's what we should do though.
What?
Hmm?
That's when we should do the tournament.
Bro, why did I think of that? That's such a great idea.
What?
I won't be able to take the full week off from work, but that is a great idea.
Do
That gives us plenty of time to prepare.
do the for the 24-hour extra live stream this year.
Have
Do
the Smash
have the
tournament.
Smash tournament. Yeah, smashing for the kids.
It's a double entendre that works. When you get,
I'm
when
sorry,
you get
Dad, if
knocked
you're
off,
watching this.
When you get knocked off the platform, you just say it was for the kids.
When you get knocked up, I mean knocked off. It's for the kids.
sucks. For the kids.
For the kids.
For the
For the
kids.
kids.
What is my password?
Was it 30?
Work, Daniel. You know what? I'm just gonna use regular Sirenscape and just control it through this because I'm done trying to get this to work. It'll be fine. I can look to my right. It's not a big deal.
Game day is November 6th.
November 6th. Ooh, I forgot I got a new background. Sorry, D&D Beyond. We got a lot of really cool stuff in here.
Yes, we did.
Election day is November 2nd. Diwali is November 4th.
He's gonna read up all the holidays.
And payday is November 5th.
Arbor?
Okay.
Why'd you say it like that?
Garbage Day!
And it said Arbor Day.
It always occurs on daylight saving. That's why when you run for 24 hours.
Alright, you guys are in East Haven. I will say,
Rain Shander?
speaking of Garbage Day, what's their faces?
I don't fucking know where to go.
Metal band does a lot of horror movies.
Ice Nine Kills.
Ice Kills did a Silent Night, Deadly Night song, and right before the breakdown, he said he screams, "It's Garbage Day!" Right before, like right for the drop. It's so
Garbage day.
Yeah.
it's so great. Anyway, so we are at the.
It's actually decent.
Actually, no, you guys are probably back out on the deck now. No longer in the interior. So, last time we played, you guys ended the session
What session are we
by
on?
going at what?
What session are we on?
13.
Thank you.
13. Can you update the thing? Because I just put. Never mind. We don't need to put session number. I just put Extra Life session.
Saint 13.
Saint 13. Yes.
Should we go through the rules
Saint 14.
Should we go through the rules?
of Extra Life?
Yes.
Like the nat 20s and the.
So we will be doing the same thing we did last year, sort of adjacent. Instead of every single person donating $20 for every nat 20 and $1 for every natural one, we're gonna save our banks a little bit, and we are collectively whoever is wanting to be involved is collectively donating. So instead of one of us, like every single person here donating $140 like we did last time, it'll be like 140 collectively as a group.
Cool.
Notice
Roughly.
the year that he spends $2,000 on a goddamn graphics card without talking to his wife, that's when he decides to save the bank.
Yeah, a little bit.
Hey
That-
man,
that helps.
I'm 100% behind him.
But so anytime we get a natural 20, we are donating $20. Anytime we get a natural 1, we are donating $1. And then again, people who are watching this stream, if you donate $1 to $5, you can add or subtract that from our rolls. And if you donate 50 or more, depending on how much you're donating, you can spawn in a random monster from a selection of things that I will get in contact with you in the chat. So that way these people don't see what we're doing.
A hobbit.
They're called halflings.
Correct.
Copyright, dude.
Correct.
Halfling.
He got
Copyright.
sued and he had
Yeah,
to change the name to
copyright.
Halfling.
I did not know that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why they're
yeah.
not called hobbits.
Yep.
Did not know that.
Yeah, for first edition. Gary Gygax got sued.
You're welcome. Lawyers.
Yes. Not only is he a rule lawyer, no.
Woo!
So
That's
yes,
actually pretty
let's. I'm gonna get a secondary stream going on this so I can watch. But last time we played the game, we ended up with you guys coming to the ferry. Although you can't say that word anymore. And you guys went through and found a Durgar that was camping there. And it turns out this Durgar is actually the brother of the Durgar you guys killed previously. And he pointed on the map to where he believes his father's outpost is, where he is planning something big. But you guys have already been warned by the soothsayer that you guys need to wait until you are a high enough level to attempt to take on this whole army and everything. So,
To level in slimes over and over again.
yeah, basically.
Or pigs.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
was my idea.
Go into the thing and start killing boars.
That's fine.
But yeah, and then you basically just ended the session there. I don't think you guys did anything after that.
We returned to
After
Bridge
the
Shander. We went to the Northlook Tavern.
Oh, yep, that is right.
And we also turned in the cauldron and got paid.
Yes.
You did. You turned in the cauldron and got paid before you did the combat, and then yep, you guys went back to Bryn Shander and showed your sword that you received as
Yeah.
proof.
I showed plenty of ladies my sword.
And
You wish.
I think everybody just kind of hung out drinking for a while.
Zara was looking
that's
for
where-
a
that's where
friendly
we ended.
scabbard,
Yeah.
if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I'm not seeing the
I
comments.
remember. I went looking for good old fishing cup.
Oh yes, that's right.
Underground fighting.
Oh yeah, you went looking for a
Oh, I
fight.
did forget about that.
That's true. Right.
Yes. I was going to show you guys that was the food.
Yes, I was following you, and you were going to show me where I could beat someone to pulp.
Yes. Good fun.
All right. So, you guys are looking for a cool place to fight. Go ahead and roll me a history check for you to remember where to go to look for a fight.
I believe I will use guidance to recall this if the DM will allow. Should be pretty solid. 18.
Yeah, it's not really too difficult to find. So it's pretty easy to track down a place where you guys can go for a fight. You guys are in East Haven.
Bridge Shander.
Or Bryn Shander. I forgot you guys went back. Fuck.
Is anyone else going with us, or was it just us two? I forget.
I believe Thrifty has accompanied us as well.
You're going with us to the fighting pit?
Sure.
He is like little dog who follows us around.
Little, is it? Yes. Dragon? Prefer dragon. What is it? You have wings, so.
Where were you guys hanging out? You guys were still at the North Look, right?
Yeah, Northlook is where we started.
Yes. Ooh. Can I have Shozu before we leave? Go ahead and roll me a.
Where the fuck you been, Chad?
No. Go ahead and roll me a dexterity check.
Oh.
Can I use my charisma to persuade you to make it charisma?
No, but go try.
That'd be impressive.
I just now saw that I solemnly swear that I am up to no good right there. That's awesome.
I think it's been up there for a few sessions now.
Probably, but I just now saw it.
That's
I'm
true.
with
You
that.
haven't been
I'm
prominently placed.
Yeah, that's true. I'm normally not in this.
Natural 20.
Solid
Yay!
first roll from
Da, da,
Shozu.
da,
For a
first
total
roll
of-
of the game.
Natural
Probably
20, so that,
21.
that's a $20 donation.
Write it down somewhere.
Hey!
Write it down.
I was gonna say I'm gonna write it down or else
Yeah,
we're not gonna
yeah,
remember.
I'll say,
I got it too.
And I will help contribute to this, and I'll actually
I'll have to
pay
talk.
it this
I
time.
feel, I feel obligated, especially since I started it by rolling.
right.
Shannon's like, damn it, I'll contribute.
So we're already at one $20 donation. All right.
Shocker. It's always when we do this kind of shit that it's just like
We're
every
gonna
guy.
have so many.
Out of control.
giant
I hope I get
ones.
once, because finally I'll be able to do some weird stuff.
That would be pretty funny.
Time to do some weird stuff.
I'm gonna make some weird shit.
All right.
Has anyone watched the Marvel What If?
Yes.
I saw the first
I
episode.
haven't seen the most recent episode.
No.
I haven't seen episode 3.
Me neither.
I haven't seen episode 2 or 3.
I've
So
only seen your mom. That's it.
Oh.
Well,
How's she doing?
She's good.
as you're walking through the
As we're making our way.
area
Down.
at the Northlook Hotel, as you're walking by, you kind of notice old Bitey still sitting on the wall, and you're kind of like keeping your distance from it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But then at one point in time, somebody strolls up to the bar and gets a drink, and then walks by, and again you notice old Bitey pops up and becomes lively again. There's a place I like to go farther up the river's flow, and blah blah blah, goes through the whole song again. But there's something you just do not like about it.
Okay.
Can you more describe what we don't like?
No,
it a
no.
feeling of
There's something
disgust?
he specifically just. This fish seems to be egging you on, man. This dead fish that is mounted on a wall, it seems like it's trying to pick a fight. But anyway, these guys are going to look for a fight.
Yo, there's something fishy about this.
God dang it.
And the glasses have moved.
They should never have left.
But yeah, you don't really. You said you got an 18, right?
Me?
Oh no! You
Oh.
for trying to find a fighting pit.
Yeah.
You don't really know exactly a place to go to, but after walking around and talking to people, you do end up finding somebody in the North Look that is kind of like, hey, you know, if you guys are looking for a fight, I may know of an underground tavern that's a little more exclusive that not a lot of people here know about, and the people that do know about it tend to not go.
So we should go.
It's a little dangerous.
My friend is looking for deals, so this would be good.
Test your luck. See
Where
what you
should we
think.
go?
Hmm?
Where should we go?
I mean, what's in it for me?
Kirby kind of cocks his head for a minute, just thinking, and then
I'm assuming there is profits to be made off of these bouts, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there you go. You put wager down on me. I guarantee you come out the pockets every year.
Okay.
he's very good.
Sorry, guys, it's the pasta.
It's very long.
That's what she said.
You know, judging by your size, I see I could probably benefit to making some coin on the side. You know,
It's all about reaching out and taking the opportunity. My friend, you give us the information, we earn you the coin.
go ahead and roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
That's a 12.
With advantage?
I rolled an 11, 2 11s.
Oh my god.
And better intimidation. I'll tell you what, if
know-
you want the starter, I'll fish out 5 gold for your first wage.
Yeah. I've made less money for worse. All right. He picks up the 5 gold and let's head outside. And he'll go ahead and leave. Who all is following?
Dragon.
Driven, Ricky.
Yeah, I think there's
and
three of us, right?
Yeah, no one else is here.
No one else is.
Right.
Okay. All right. So he starts heading out. You notice he is heading towards the House of the Morning Lord, which that's the that's like the
We bought potions from there.
yeah,
It's
but
like
it's a church basically. But they did have like potions for healing and that kind of stuff there. But he takes you around back and opens up another door that is heading downstairs that you never noticed before. And as he opens up the door, he kind of stops and turns around and says, "No one hears of this."
Of course not. Draven wants to make a quick look around just to make sure no one's like
Roll me a
ready
perception.
to come and stab them in the back.
Actually, I was gonna say with your passive perception,
Okay.
you have no problem. Yeah, it's
Noticing the 3 assassins hidden in the shadows.
no. I was saying with your, I mean with your passive perception, because where
Like
is your
21 or
passive?
something like that.
Yeah, your passive's 21. Yeah, no, there's nobody following you.
It is super duper ridiculous.
It's the veil of this game.
Yes, he is. He is the veil of this game. Yeah, with your passive perception, no one has been following you. No one's really been paying you guys any mind at this point.
Can I do a quick insight check just to make sure he's not also trying to trap us
Yeah.
down here?
Yeah.
Cool. I swear that was a 15, not a 5.
That's where it was too.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think you moved it.
Yeah,
I saw
I-
it roll, and I
I
was like,
shifted it just
oh,
a
that was
little bit.
15. It looked pretty good. I
Yeah.
was like, really good.
I promise I'm not cheating on that.
I trust
21.
you. How?
21.
Yeah, no.
Cool.
Everything seems to be on the up and up.
Chubby?
Oh yes. After you, friend, we follow your lead. Yes, you will be making introductions.
Well, we have to go in first, so if you like.
I will take point, and I'll just down the stairs. Is it? It's a downward.
Yeah, it's downstairs.
Or I go down.
You guys head down?
Yep.
He'll
Dark or
go
dimly?
behind you. It is fairly dark. If I could have you roll me a perception check downstairs.
I mean, if you really need me to.
That's gonna be a 20.
We don't have dark vision.
You get downstairs and there's a lot of like storage containers and
Just keep feeling
casks
finding
and
more rods.
stuff like that. You don't really like it.
Press the
It
button
seems
over
to
it,
be like a room for storage.
Okay.
There's nobody else down here. There's not anything like that.
As I look around, nothing seems out of
I don't
place.
know.
But I'm going to just Hen's going to slowly go to.
And
Don't
as
take me to
this is
midtown.
all going on, he's shutting the door, locking it behind. He's using the same key to lock it that he used to unlock it.
Is Bing Rams down here?
No,
Okay, cool.
It's
no
fine.
perception check required.
I have a good perception.
No one down here looks like a bitch.
Yay. Are you sure?
Pretty sure. No, so,
This brownie smells so good.
uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody donated.
Holy shit, somebody,
What are we fighting?
I don't know, I just got a notification that we're almost to our $200.
Just donated $150.
What are we? Oh shit! What are we fighting?
Yep.
Oh my god, what happened?
Half the party.
Wow! This got this changed up real fast.
Who did it?
Suddenly it's harassed.
I don't know, I'm trying to check now. This is... Somebody donated $150. I'm trying to figure out who.
Yeah. So only half the party's here.
This is fun stuff.
Oh my god, are they gonna fight Gunther?
I've been wanting. Actually,
This
no,
is
no,
the
no.
fight.
I'm not gonna lie.
Do it.
I've
Do it.
always wondered who would win.
Who just
Do it.
I was gonna say I don't know. I just got the notification for it.
Yeah,
I'm in the
you're-
process of trying to check it out. But so as you guys make your way downstairs, make 'em all. As you guys make your way downstairs, you are going through, and so he shuts the door, locks it, and follows down the stairs. And again, like you kind of have this uneasy feeling in yourself, and he kind of looks around the room and is like, no, it's okay. I promise, everything's fine. And there's a couple candles lit throughout the room, but they aren't giving off too much light. But as he goes around and snuffs out the candles, at that point,
I think we still haven't updated that. It's Nick Bruner did all of this.
Thanks, Nick Bruno.
yeah.
It's nothing to do with the entire group.
What am I saying? As he snuffs out all the candles, roll me a perception check to buy me a little bit of time.
To buy me a little bit of time.
18.
Yeah, you do notice a little bit of light coming from an area where you didn't actually notice any light earlier. And as you walk up to it and go to look at it. Oh, I'm sorry. He's like, "Yep, that's the way.
This is the
This
way.
is the way?
This is the
Holy
way."
shit.
This is
Uganda
It
Knuckles.
was Skylar.
Was it?
Snickers, huh?
Yeah, it was.
And literally
Jeez,
the
Sky.
comment, his comment is shinies.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Shiny.
God damn. Thanks, guys.
He's a goblin and
He was basically a Luke Goblin in our
Yeah,
yes.
campaign.
Skids, where are you?
Schismatar.
I was
He's a
a
goblin.
goblin.
I haven't heard that
All
voice in a
about-
really long time.
Right?
Kitty.
So,
Quick.
so as you go down, you go to push on the door a little bit, and it kind of has a. Everything is stone walls, but as you walk up to where the light is done, and you see the light coming through, that section of the wall feels a little bit different.
That donation was so large, we unlocked a badge called Benjamin Thanklin.
Extra Life just won the glasses back. No, you go up and you kind of give it one of those little pushes, and then it kind of opens up. You know what I'm talking about, like where you
Yeah,
push it.
false wall.
Yeah, and then kind of opens up, and as you head downstairs, again it's dimly lit, but it's far better lit than the entry area that you first came into, and this area is bustling with people. And it's at this point you realize that you haven't seen a lot of people in Bryn Shander this time around since you guys came here, and it's probably because they are all here.
So this is like the worst kept secret.
Yep.
This is the worst kept secret in town. Probably in the 10 towns.
I feel like I want to buy 5 gold back.
How do I forget this?
So as you guys are entering, very reminiscent of like the fighting pit from Solo.
Okay.
You like walk in and there's like a giant ring with a cage around it and just a whole bunch of people hanging around, and there's a couple people like sparring in the center, but there's not really like, you can definitely tell they're sparring. This isn't like an actual fight that's going on right now. This is just
not
kind
a
of
match.
No, this is not a match. This is just the kind of warm-ups and stuff. Let me see. As you guys walk in, he is coming in quickly behind you, but as he walks in, you hear somebody saying, "Oh, hey, I didn't know you were going to be here this evening. Who are your friends you brought?" And the guy that walked you down here is like, "Well, these people were looking for a fight. They were upstairs at the Northlook, and thought I'd bring them down here and, you know, show them a good time."
They have a new champion, I do believe.
Looking for the bout or two. The name is half clear.
All right, I think we can accommodate.
Is your last name half happy?
Close. It's cross.
No. No.
There's been too much.
I love it.
technically.
I love it.
So, yeah, I mean, how are you? How bad of a fight are you looking about getting into?
Do not understand the question. What do you mean?
Like, I mean, are you wanting to do a fight with weapons? Are you wanting to do like hand to hand? I mean, like how dangerous would you want to be doing this?
What is the top earner? I can fight with either fists or the weapon. It makes no difference to me.
I mean, there's no difference in prize money. It's all about the same. It's just, can you put up, which would you put up a more entertaining fight with?
Whatever I choose to inflict pain on someone, it is always entertaining. To me.
Well, I mean, whichever one you feel you can bring the bigger crowd with, that's the one we'll go with, because that's the one that's making me the most money.
I will say this. If I use blade, over too quick. Fists, maybe more of a shot. If I fight with my left hand, that's over too quick.
So which would you prefer?
I will take. I will bloody someone with my fists. I will take the fisticuffs.
Okay. Going hand to hand?
Hand to hand. There it is.
All right.
Unless I can do 2 fights in one night, in which case I will do one hand to hand and then one weapon.
Don't get too ahead of yourself. You may be a little worn out after this fight.
Yeah, we should see.
All right. I will go through and.
When can I expect to meet my challenge?
Well.
Don't hold back. Give me someone good.
If you would like. Did you just join the team?
Yeah.
Okay. I just got a notification that somebody joined our fundraising team. I mean, if you like, I could go get him right now. Do you need a bit to warm up, or?
No, I'm good to go. If I'm looking over, do I see other fighters here, or are these more like the inner?
Most of the people you see standing around are like the onlookers and the
Gotcha.
people that are here to like
Spectators.
the spectators and that kind of stuff.
I will take it now. Get the drink real quick. Bit of spirits to warm them up.
That is fine. What are the rules exactly?
So it will be a fight to loss of consciousness. We're not doing a fight to the death. We do have people that are standing by that can easily bring you back if one of your party members does not feel up for it. But we easily have enough people that can heal you back up. We're not trying to end any lives or anything like that. But we do want to put on a good show.
What's the rule on?
We're going to 0 HP,
Right.
but you'll be brought back.
This is the rule on the armor. I could just of course take this splint mail off and just be natural.
If we're doing hand to hand, yes, that would be recommended. Puts on a better show.
Of course.
Makes it a little bit easier to, you know, actually enjoy it rather than just people punching metal.
But of course.
Yeah. No outside interference, but I will say it gets a little boring without a little bit of precaution. So anything you would like to do before he goes in, I will be none the wiser, but no interference during the bout.
Understood.
But
Drink for you.
thank you. Let's go get a quick drink, warm up. Not that I need much help, but if I were to ask for any way of assistance, do you either of you have any magical accompaniment that would benefit me if we're wrong?
Perhaps a blessing would be in order.
I feel like it is over too quick. By the time you cast it and the time the fight starts, it is over.
When the fight starts, just before.
I'm not sure that it would be going against the rules, but you may certainly try. What about you, Grippy? Anything you can offer an ally to aid them in battle?
Do you want to talk to an animal?
You're already talking to one.
That's what to say. I'm already communicating with one.
If you can come over here, I can cure wounds in the middle of the fight if no one notices me run up and touch you.
See, the better one is.
You could act like you were giving me a hug for support.
Think I could pull it off?
No, the other.
Oh fuck, I want to try that.
The better one is healing word. It's
What are we
just the
trying?
words that you say that allows for healing in the middle of battle.
Oh. I don't know that.
Oh.
I don't like what's happening right now. Why did God walk away to get some figures?
No, I was just getting a pencil.
Oh, I didn't.
You really did, but
I was gonna say I just don't want to use up our wet erase markers trying to keep track of donations.
I will say, unless Halfgrim can fight Gunther in weapon to weapon, I will definitely prefer. What's up?
Would you prefer some
Can you see my computer?
Do you have any type of...
bolstering, such as boss like?
Is that 10 HP?
Yes.
How long is that one?
Indefinite. It's not a concentration one. Well, it lasts 1 hour, but you know that would be plenty of time.
Yeah, I will take some extra durability.
This sounds good.
It's not concentration.
How?
Not concentration.
So I can do both.
Perfect.
So that's gonna give you 6 temporary hit points.
So,
Actually, let me do it at second level. So that'll be. Ooh, very nice. That'll be actually 10.
Leo, alright. Rock and roll. Slam drink down at the bar and go to the cage arena.
Yeah.
On the way to my opponent.
Yeah, as you
Oh, of course, I have my companions take off the splint mail, so I have no armor, no shit.
okay. So as you walk over and hang out, the gentleman that you were talking to previously walks up and is like, "Oh, you ready?"
It's the only thing I'm wearing. No tunic, just the polar bear pelt tied over my chest.
Nice, aesthetic.
Is that
Your challenger is on his way, and he kind of motions towards somebody. And would you like to describe yourself?
yes, I would. I'm at a 6'3" changeling.
Wait, did you describe yourself 2 weeks ago?
Yeah. If you can just remember to last week we played, but no, you actually see Gunter over there in the corner, just talking to looks like his coach or whatever, you know, that kind of guy.
Really old.
His ring, what do they
And
call
there's a
it?
shapeshifter over there. Shapeshifter.
I was gonna say, and would you like to cast anything on Gunther before this fight gets started?
Well, man, you've got this. I'm gonna go ahead and cast a nice product inspiration on that.
Yeah.
Please have Ren come up and just go, yeah!
I'm gonna cast
There-
that.
No,
to
because
cast
as soon
haste.
As soon as Rin does that to Gunther,
Oh,
she's gonna
fuck.
look in the ring and see Halfgrim and just start drooling.
Oh, come on now. I don't
Stops
think.
before she touches Gunther.
By the way,
Signs
this
that
is
there's
not
some
canon.
guts.
This is not canon
Oh
for,
god.
for Tyler's campaign. This is not canon for Tyler's campaign. But continue.
It will be.
A quick question. As, if anyone watched Rick and Morty, should we roll for cum gutters?
Bryn Shandar?
Yeah.
Yeah, also known
I
around the
don't know what that means.
Yeah.
It's
Closely
this,
related.
the pectoralis muscle is so large that it creates a divot.
Zareth wants to cast
Rick and
haste.
Morty run
No,
a
it's
joke
the
with a bird
abs.
called cum gutters.
They were talking about the abs, right?
No, I think it was this.
I thought it was this. I thought it was the like.
Zareth is
haste
casting
extra
haste on
abs.
Gunther.
Okay.
So Gunther will be hasted.
Zareth's not with them.
This ain't canon.
This is
This isn't
This
canon.
is
He can use
post
he can,
or post.
It-
Yeah, Zareth came back.
So then Dalcarin's with
This
him
is years
too.
later.
Okay, what does Dalcarin want to do?
He just walks up as a giant ape form.
Does Draven notice
two-
that there's a wizard
Zareth
casting
and,
something on someone?
and, God damn it.
You were told that you could.
Dalgren.
Am I seeing though that it
Dalgren
seems
was
to be
Draven
making
when I
him
was a
faster?
hunter. No, Zareth and Dalgren are just like,
Uh,
one time they totally betrayed
I guess
us to the
roll
end.
me a
I was like,
perception
that's crazy.
check for
Plus.
Only a 12 actually. Does it? Is it against the sleight of hand?
Oh yeah, go. Whoa. Zareth, roll me a sleight of hand.
Hold on 1 second.
Gunther's immediately disqualified.
I
the
mean,
fight never happens.
But no, he automatically said anything that happens before the fight,
Look at that
they
plus.
turn a blind eye to.
So then
So-
why am
This-
I rolling a sleight of hand?
This right here
Zareth
feels.
is 100% making it obvious he's cheating.
This feels so much like the 10-minute period before pulling Lich King and Wrath of the Lich King, where everyone's like, okay, guys, we're missing the priest buff. Someone,
Yes.
Power Word Fortitude.
Exactly.
Okay, where's Arcane Intellect? Okay,
Yep.
why the fuck don't we have a Druid? Where's Gift of the Wild?
Waiting for Gunther to come out. Leroy!
Are we the
Yeah,
same
I rolled a
level?
6 on sleight of hand. Zareth is just like, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, no, you see it.
Technically,
Gunther's level 7. Are we
technically,
level
he's,
7 or
technically
6?
he's level 7.
I didn't reprint my sheet, so I had to rewrite everything on here.
Technically, Gunther's level 7.
Dispel magic on that haste, so it will fail. Because it's an effect affecting your creature, so
Yeah.
it starts and then I just dispel magic and it's done.
So you knew it was dispelled. But it's been dispelled though.
There's casting
Even
again.
with Zareth,
I will say,
here.
Fine, that's a start. There's casting.
you're not going to be playing much as Zareth tonight, so you have more spell
Yeah,
slots.
you can do it again. It's just Draven tried to stop it real quick.
He looks over at Draven
And
and
then
then looks at Jet and goes, wait a minute.
Oh shit! Actually, Jet would have noticed that, wouldn't he? Because it was a 12.
Oh yeah, so would Jet be
Oh, he would have noticed. Jet would have counterspelled.
Jet would Jet counterspelled the dispel magic?
My brain!
Too much meta.
I wanted to let Zareth do it.
Oh, then Zareth can do it. Yeah.
Zareth's gonna
Wait,
cast
hold on.
it.
You're gonna counterspell?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say Jet's too focused on. You've got this, buddy. You've got this.
Yeah.
So Zareth's the one that counterspells it.
So Zareth counterspells it.
You worry too much. Let them cast their little magics. It will not matter.
Oh. Oh, I'm not
Okay.
Damn it.
What?
Let someone counter my
Zar's
counterspell.
not there.
Let
Zar also
someone
has counterspell. He
Fair
sees the wizard from
Go-
afar.
I mean,
Put like a.
oh wait, no.
Zareth-
Zar's this campaign. Yeah,
Before
yeah.
this
Sorry,
fight.
sorry,
Zareth
sorry.
cast
Go
fireball.
make a wager.
enough.
Listen, fuck.
Give me that blast just in case.
How much would you like?
Well, take 100 gold from me. Put some money on for you. I
Of course.
feel pretty confident about this. And
How tall is Halfgrim again?
Wait, hold on.
oh, he's like easily in the 7 feet.
Why did Zar not
He's
go? I
not-
don't
he's
remember
not
the
blind.
reason.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We split up in different directions in the last session.
No, so you guys were all at
Yeah, we were all at the north.
the tavern.
But we
So-
did split up because some of us were going to go for the fighting pits while others stayed in the tavern.
I
Right.
can't remember that.
I don't remember.
I
either,
thought you
that's
just
what
said
I'm
you
saying.
weren't wanting to go to the fighting pit.
I knew
No.
Tyler didn't want to go.
That's right. I am with Asmodee. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, Asmodee.
I can't remember why we decided to stay, but you're right. I do remember we decided to stay.
I will say, while you guys are playing, and I'm going to sort of add a little flavor in, you guys are all placing your bets and everything, and there's, like, off to the side of the caged area, there's, like, a small little, not, like, roped off VIP area, but there's definitely a place where you can see, like, some of the, like, better dressed
Nobility.
clientele is the high rollers section. And sort of in the back of that area, hidden behind the shadows, there's like almost like a booth recessed into the wall, and you can't really see too well, but there is a figure inside the shadows, and you can see just the faint glow of like a cigar, and just like the faint reddish glow over the face, and the very faint details you can make out is like a very round, almost like excessively round face, and you just see a large sack of coin come out and sets on the table, and you faintly can make out over the roar of the crowd that this person's betting on Gunther.
This is
Dead,
his,
right.
patron.
I was thinking he was gonna go with Dinry too. Suddenly
Well,
Dinry's there, just mix them all
I
together.
was thinking
I was
Arjar
like, fuck it.
back
Every
and
single
watching.
character is here tonight, coincidentally, in this bar. This Fight Club.
Well, that is who I need to go see.
Oh,
Not really messing with hand-to-hand stuff though.
Huh?
really.
Is it Brad Pitt?
It's all good if you've got it, man. You know how many times I can cast a lot of inspiration in a night?
Down at the side of the cages, you can see a
This is
little
what you're playing
goblin.
for
going-
both teams.
I know.
He's throwing $150 worth of gold.
So wait, for clarification,
Basically,
Zara's not there, right?
Spellfire's your great weapon.
Zara's not
Zara's
there.
not
What?
there.
Zara and
Spellfire's
Asmodee
your
are not
great
present.
weapon master.
However,
Okay.
had he known that Gunther
Yeah,
was
you
there,
can't do any great weapon master.
Zara would have been totally down.
Oh, Asmodee would have been down.
Oh, it's fun.
I was gonna say I was
Spell your
planning on
counter
like
spell.
making a small little thing, and then with that $150 donation, I was like, okay, we gotta make this interesting. And then I was like, hey, and then somebody was like, hey, and I was like, that's not a full idea. But yeah, no. So
Sorry, couldn't help it.
no, perfect. Shows you how good of an idea it is. So, you said you were making your way over to the VIP section.
As I'm kind of walking away into the crowd, Draven will go ahead and cast Bless very quick on
Yep.
get ready just before
Yeah.
the fight. Trying to make sure that timer's as long as it can be for this fight.
And then, as you guys are getting ready, he's gonna walk up. So we're still doing hand to hand. And then, you know, since we're doing hand to hand, no armor,
Okay. Yeah, that'd be fun.
if you don't mind. So, all right, I will allow you guys to get into the cage,
What if
get
he said
into
he
your guys'
doesn't?
quarters.
You said that so like calmly. Like,
If he does mind, then we can reevaluate.
Calling it now. Please make Gunther mad enough he has to summon his weapon.
So I'll let you guys in the cage. You guys can
This,
go to your quarters and.
this is the fight word. After dies. Gunther has to pull out the hammer after.
Wait, is this to the death? Are we eliminating Gunther?
This is
timeline?
2-0.
Okay.
Clarification?
Yeah, clarification. So Draven's gonna drop 200 on half grim.
That's what I was gonna say. So you're going over to the VIP section. Are you placing your bets there, or are you placing your bets in the normal area right now?
Wherever they want high rollers, because I assume it's
Okay.
high rollers.
Yeah.
And Draven would, I imagine, have an idea of where he needs to bet.
Yeah. So we are going to say.
So what is allowed and not allowed in a hand-to-hand?
So
event?
basically, hand to hand, if you're not a monk, you're basically an armed attack is 1 plus your strength mod.
Or if you have, what is it?
Tavern
Tavern
Brawler.
Tavern Brawler, or unarmed fighting style, which
Yeah.
neither of us have either of that. So it's basically we're just chipping away at each other. Except I have one tiny little advantage that I'll tell you about.
very
later.
disproportionate.
I have an idea of what it is.
It's weird.
Out of character, I have an idea what it is.
I've only done it.
Is this from
Once.
the other day?
I've only done
Those
it
are,
once
fre-
or
those are
twice.
fresh made, bud. Because you asked for them.
Just regular brownies. But he was talking about the other day.
Yeah, I mean.
For you guys, there is a pan of freshly made brownies in there on the oven.
I didn't get
So
one.
please
Made them.
help yourself.
Yeah. So if you are
They're
going
not
over.
special.
They're not. Yeah. You
Okay.
No.
It was like-
They are brownies.
I was like, I'm gonna grab
Legitimate
a brownie, and
brownies.
I was like, wait,
We are streaming right now. These are brownies.
or are they?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I was like.
actually
Are they
are.
brownies?
But no.
or are
Right,
they
that's what I'm saying. Like,
brownies for the stream.
no, they are legitimate brownies.
I couldn't do that to you guys.
I mean, I think it'd be hilarious.
It'd be an hour later, and we're all sitting here at the table like,
I was gonna say I think that would piss Adrian off more than the $2,000.
Dude, she'd
really honest.
forget all about it.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I would no longer be in the doghouse for $2,000. No, but
Guess who got money for Gen Con again?
anyway, no. So if you are going to the VIP section, are you guys wanting like? I don't know. You guys in that VIP section. Are you guys want to do some roleplay with that, or
You approach the VIP section and you get maybe
Is everyone texting together?
30, 40 feet away from where this figure is recessed into that shadowy booth, and you start
I have
approaching,
not yet.
and about
Just in case he's not watching, so he knows how
6 very tall,
Cool of him to do that.
7.5, almost 8 foot tall, large humanoids, clad in very presentery, like leather armor, but you can see that the flesh, or what you would have expected to be flesh underneath, is actually solid metal plating. And you see 6 Warforged, all of them in very nice presentery leathers, but still functional leather armor, and they basically just wall in front of you, and one of them just leans forward and goes, "Restricted."
Draven pulls out the 300 gold. Well, bets.
Not for you.
So where do I go?
And just gestures vaguely into the crowd. And I mean, I'm sure you can see there's plenty of people around taking, they have their little notepad out and they're taking money from people, calling odds, taking bets. I mean, you can see people depositing amounts of money, but you gather
Like
that
300 gold, yeah.
so your 300 gold pouch is about this big. The pouch that
It's
the
like
figure,
a rucksack.
the pouch that the figure in the shadows drop is like a backpack. We're talking that bet alone is probably in the neighborhood of 15,000-20,000 gold.
It's a briefcase.
Like we're,
But compared to the other people that are probably doing
you've
small
got
bags of
I would,
light,
I would say you've got a high bet, but
You're trying to get his attention with extra money.
you're gathering from the guards that are approaching you that you need a lot more to even pass them.
I do like how you're trying to get some background information
For the Eberron
for
game,
the Ebron game. I like it. It wouldn't be for Jet, but I still like it.
oh yeah, no.
Dude, these are so
Draven's curious.
I'm so excited.
you just you're doing this as Draven.
Oh yeah, no, this is Draven. Yeah, this is not Jet,
Um,
who does not have.
Did you
charisma,
think it
by
was
the way.
Jet initially?
I did initially. It still doesn't change the fact that they block you off.
Oh no, it's not
Um,
Jet. I mean, I'd be
it-
talking.
I have a question
it-
for the DM actually.
And I'd be using my charisma. You want to look.
Is Warforged, are the Warforged a very common sight to see in, I was going to say, because Eberron is its own reality and realm.
yeah,
So this would be different, probably. Unusual, maybe.
Unusual, I would imagine.
I guess
Especially
it's
in
more of
Iceland.
a how often do you come
Gross.
to this specific fighting pit?
Wild in it, bro.
I was gonna say that was. You got to at least buy me dinner first.
Like 6 times in
If
one night?
you're going to come, he has to buy you dinner? That
Eh.
seems kind of backwards.
I was just gonna say to ask the question you have to buy him dinner to get an answer.
No, they still block you off, and like you sort of like you can try, but they mean business. And they probably aren't going to let you in.
I have a relatively high passive insight. I think Draven picked up on that.
You would pick up on a couple references to people like talking to this figure, and you hear the name Decaneth quite often.
That means nothing to me, but okay.
If we're going to go with this just for roleplay purposes, I would like to know, would Rin be with Gunther for the big fight?
No. I
So
would
that's
say,
a-
I would say would not be allowed in the bar.
So, okay, so that's what I'm asking then. Because if Asmodee and Czar are both in the tavern, do we see
a young
do we see
drow
a
girl?
Warforged and a young drow girl just come wandering in?
Possibly, just be like, wine. I mean, water. I don't know. It's whatever.
I don't want it to be me because I can't do both sides of my own conversation.
I was gonna say I had assumed the Ren actually would have gone with.
Well,
Yeah,
there can only be, look. We can only
We can only have
afford-
so many
Right,
paradoxes,
we can only
guys.
we can only afford so many cameos. This is like a little bit like this is like a Marvel.
I
We're
don't know,
we're really stretching the
I
licensing
don't
rights
know,
right now.
guys.
Exactly.
We got a $150 donation. That pays for a lot of licensing.
I mean,
A lot of airtime.
but we're also
We got this.
not wrong. Let's see. What rating?
So Jet can cast Bardic Inspiration, I do believe 5 times. So can I do that randomly throughout the fight?
You
Just
can
break that
certainly
into
try.
Because I was gonna say the challenge with Bardic Inspiration is literally only verbal. There's no mechanic outside of just fucking hit harder, and then it works.
Coaching.
Literally.
It's a class feature, not a spell.
Yep.
Okay.
It's a jet feature.
Oh, of course.
Sorry,
What's-
there is a lot of table talk going on right now.
Tabletop.
No,
I'm
like
seeing the same thing.
there's a lot of texting back and forth, so I apologize to people that are watching this if you may be getting bored right now.
I'm not involved in this. Could I? Feel still left out.
Our whole stream is just us texting.
Is this private or is this public? Oh, hey, what's up, Corey? Thanks. I was feeling left out there. I feel like I was getting plotted against.
I'm trying to help both sides.
Okay, so as of right now, what all buffs are currently active?
Haste, Bless, False Life.
Okay,
Bardic.
in Bardic Inspiration. Drake, phone.
Also, as I step into the ring, the torque that Hofgrim wears around his arm, the runes on it start to glow, and you just hear this feel that any spectators kind of see some like neck vein starts to pop out as he just kind of pulses a little bit with runic magic as he activates the Fog rune.
Okay. The which room?
Crack.
That is in layman's terms, that's the Hill Giant rune.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except it's not like the pop. It's like
1d8.
he cracks his neck
On an
and you
attack
feel
or
it in your
Yeah,
chest,
Exactly. It was like
and you're like, oh my god, oh my god.
slight
1d8 you can
reverberation.
add to whatever you want. So just can't be damage.
Okay, so 2 attack. Okay, and then haste.
An extra attack.
Haste is an extra attack.
The next question is,
Sound
which
like
one of you are
Dungeons.
going to reload your biceps like that one Mission Impossible movie?
And then,
That would be
Your both of the actions
by
are available
Henry
to you.
Cavill.
Yeah.
Yeah, where he's.
and also
What does he get?
you'll have second wind available to you.
I'm very interested and intrigued to see who's going to win this fight.
I have this.
Halfgrim is. Are we level 7 or are we level 6?
I am one level lower than Gunther.
Gunther?
Hey, Wayne, do you have an extra pencil?
I do. I have a shitload.
Would you
Actually,
mind?
I'm in
Thank you.
Wait.
Yeah,
make sure this
Shannon
is
was
loaded.
asking for one, and I do not have one.
There you go.
Who'd win in a fight, you think?
So,
Zareth or Zar?
I'd say Hofgrim towers about 9
Yeah,
inches
my
above
system.
you.
I think one more
Probably
shot.
broader in the shoulders. Lithe.
So how tall is he actually?
I think we ruled him about like
I think we put you right at 7 feet,
7 feet, yeah.
Okay.
and he activated that rune. And he didn't like swell in size, but he just his
I will
presence
say,
got bigger.
so are you waiting
So
until
to be
the
honest,
fight
maybe
is
the
starting
close
before
end
you
of it.
activate it, or are you activating it right now?
I would
Actually,
say
it might
as
go-
soon
that's-
as both contenders
I say probably
step
go
into
for
the
Zara,
ring before like a
because the
bell
majority
goes
of
off.
Zara's
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm just trying to figure out if it's like you guys are preparing and stuff and walking in and all that stuff, and you've already started your 1 minute timer, or if this is like
I didn't say
I'd say
do any good, but
I'm not.
you're starting at like the last possible.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. I
I'm
was
pulling
just
the
double checking.
trigger like right before I'm
Yeah.
expecting the
Yeah.
timer to go off.
by me,
Okay,
by
and
Got it.
multiple people.
True.
In theory that
All right.
goes towards me, but at the same time, I feel like Zara has more.
Haste is
I
an
have
extra
no
attack.
idea.
I have something else
But I
planned
have
for my
range.
bonus
Technically, I
action.
should be able to miss
You
this
are
and
good.
Keep running.
That's
Yeah,
Oh.
I'll count it as like preparation stuff, so it's not counting as your bonus action for your first turn.
Right.
So,
Exactly.
Yeah,
Turn
until
trying to get
Sarah
yourself to
loses
five.
concentration.
I would give it to
All
Zara.
right.
I could be
So,
a lot closer to that.
Then I can still do
Who would like to place what bets?
Who do I give mine to?
There are quite a few people walking around and taking bets.
I want to walk up to one of them and I give him 5 gold and I'm acting like, just this is the look how cool I am.
Is this Gripkey?
Yeah.
Got it.
And Gribby's like, look how much money I'm betting. Look how fucking cool I am. It's like 5 gold on half grim. Then I'm like trying to like act like a high roller.
It's a verbal, isn't it?
Without even knowing anything about the fight or what's going on, Asmodee will place I'll put 5 gold in on.
Asmodee's not
Keep in
there.
mind,
No, I know.
this-
Between me and Czar at the bar, without
Oh.
knowing anything about it,
okay.
I'll say,
Okay.
I'll bet 5. I'll bet 5 gold
Okay.
that Hofgrim.
I know, it's pretty even.
Without knowing anything about the fight, Asmodee would still bet on you.
No, appreciate it, bud.
And so that's his own. You sure? I mean, I know you're his friend and he's big and strong, but it's a fighting pit. There's gonna be more than just him, isn't there?
He's big.
I'll take that bet.
So 5-5.
5 gold.
Yeah, but that's separate bet.
So technically, Czar's voting for the opponent.
Correct.
Is good.
Yeah. And they'll take your
Right.
5 gold, Gripkey, and look at him and be like,
And how long
a little bit counts.
One.
And then like mark it down.
The start of your
And I'm
next
just
turn.
excited to
So
like
it's
walk
just-
back to the table.
So it'd be just like if I picked up a shield and like hit it and then I threw it away.
Any other bets taking place right now?
I'm gonna sit back down. I'm gonna just
How
like
much?
300.
have her still
300
get away.
on-
Yeah, still with us. I'm gonna sit
Half
down and
her.
go. I'm gonna make a fortune off of you.
I hope you do.
100 is half Grimm's, 200 is Draven's. Draven's pretty confident in the fact that his friend.
Okay.
And Draven definitely saw the wizard cast a spell, right?
Oh yeah.
And counterspell.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Are you placing anything additional besides the 100 that you gave him to put down on you?
No, I would.
Actually, I have a rules question. Okay, sorry.
I would give him.
I cast a spell on you.
Mhm.
You cast counterspell.
No.
Does that counterspell
Yeah,
take
I was there
effect
with the-
before I can cast my counterspell to
I
stop
mean,
your
our-
counterspell?
Good question.
It's a reaction.
Are there
I get
odds
that,
being
but I'm
placed?
saying,
You can
like,
spend your reaction to do it.
Are there odds?
I have already come up with odds.
Okay, but there's
Okay.
nothing on the board.
Anything. What?
There's nothing on the board.
I didn't know if
There's
like
nothing
my
on the
spell would
board?
already be
Right,
gone
like
before
there,
I
like
even have a chance
Hopkins
to
can't see
react.
the odds on the board before placing.
Oh,
Even if you did get what
like I mean, if you want to know
Even
the
if you did
odds,
get
you can
what
easily ask anybody
Oh,
that's
yeah, but I'm just saying I
that's
didn't know
taking
how that
bets
actually works
and
as far as, like-
just look at you. And, well, we don't really know
It comes down to
how
what came first.
you fight. You've never
So I'm
fought
like,
here
I don't know
before,
how-
so
Skylar, you madman.
we're kind of going in blind. So
mean,
it's kind of one of those.
I don't like it.
Not
Because the idea
quite
is
sure how to
focus
take
on
this.
spell.
So
You're taking
Like I don't know, like if this guy's like a local champion, I don't really know much about him.
Yeah,
so I'm assuming the
So
odds are
a
more in
different
his
spellcaster
favor
would
as
have
far
to
as
do it in
crowd.
my
The-
resident, however I recognize
yes, it is a bigger payout for you.
a
So what I'm
reaction.
saying is,
Then
like,
I
so
would
you
probably
cast
put
a
It's
spell.
it's
I
layman's terms.
counterspell.
We're looking at a
You
1.75
actually
payout for you,
cast
1.25 for
So
Gunther.
you
Okay,
put-
so I would put out
As being
another
that's
100 of my
that's how I
own
rule
goals
it.
into
Yeah.
Okay.
I
a
recognize
bet.
rules as written.
Yeah.
It seems like you would
So
be
I'm
able to
200 in
technically give
total.
it.
Because the thing is, the way in my head it's viewed is like I'm casting a spell.
Right.
While I'm casting the spell,
And
I
I'm
counterspell.
assuming no
Act as a
healing
last
potions
chance.
are allowed to be
Correct. I
brought
can't
into the.
Stop a spell in the middle of a spell and still
Correct,
activate
no
it.
healing
Like, it would
potion.
cancel that out.
But if you would like to drink anything that gives
That's
you
why you
additional,
I would, of course.
like if you have anything that gives you,
Well,
like,
in this case,
potion
it's
of
a
heroism.
spellcaster that would
yeah,
just-
that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Which would be
A
Jen,
what?
and Jen would
Potion
do
of
that.
heroism.
I thought you said a potion of heroin.
I did too.
I was like, oh what? Yeah, Hofgrim walks into the ring. He's like, let's do this.
You just see one massive vein.
It has a mouth. And you just go,
Chris Farley's in the corner going, "Oh my!"
Just takes off the sunglasses.
oh my god.
For the kids.
Oh, God.
All right, so
Oh yeah. I forgot about
about
All right, so let's go ahead and start the main event for this evening. We've had a little bit of sparring to get us, a little bit of an appetite going, but we have a new challenger that's never been here before. Let's see how well he fares against our local champion. We have Hafgrim versus our current local champion, Gunther.
Gunther. You hear? You'll just hear there's a block section going like that.
Yes.
That's just you just hear.
Yep.
I just slowly
Yeah.
untie the polar bear cloak and just let it fall in my corner. Just
As you guys are getting situated, the gate is locked for the ring. And then you notice a blue shimmer that kind of overtakes in a dome-like fashion around the ring. Roll me an Arcana check.
As Draven?
As Draven.
Okay. So I was gonna say that's terrible. Oh, actually that's not terrible.
Step out here.
Watch for the cat.
Yeah, just watch for the cat.
Arcana, so that would be a 19.
There might be the lower latch as well.
0, so a 19.
Oh.
So with your little bit of experience that you've had over the years, you can definitely tell that this is a spell that is being put in place to keep people on the outside from meddling with the fight. So no magic will be able to get. It's a barrier that no magic can penetrate. And as you're looking at this, they have one sorcerer on either side, or one wizard on either side, casting this and maintaining this.
Does one of them look like Doctor Strange in sweatpants?
So all right, and as we go with this, fighters, are we ready?
Gunther ready.
All right. Did you say the slut is purring?
That's what it sounded like. Yep.
All right.
Anyone but me.
Let the fight begin. I need you guys to roll initiative.
I'm so excited for this.
What'd you get?
I got the very bad. You go first.
I have not been
You
this
got the
excited for a game since like
11.
Lynn's birthday at the festival.
11 and
4.
okay.
So I've not been this excited. Since
Gunther,
the
you are
festival.
going first.
All right. So I mean, obviously at all times we're gonna be within striking range, right? So there's no point in movement. I'm assuming, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Basically.
I figure there's no way you can get away, right?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Well, this is hand to hand, so there's not too much variation here.
No.
So we're gonna start with law. I'll hit him with order next.
Followed up by SVU.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Dun dun.
No.
Don't forget your hasted also, so you get 3.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Pasted
Trust
in
me.
action. So
Trust me, I have all this weird shit written down on my paper over here. So. Okay.
I'm ready to go.
Ooh, that is gonna be 13 for the first one.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, no armor on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think there's gonna be very many misses here. Dirty 20.
Yes.
Dirty 20. Yeah.
18.
Yes.
Okay.
This is physical. Like,
Okay. So
18 points ago.
yeah. So triple strike. So yeah, because it's 5 plus 1, just natural, right? Like strength plus 1 damage, right? Okay.
I
Yeah.
believe
So
is that how we're ruling it?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, because it'd be 6 unarmored damage per strike. So I actually don't purposely aim for his face. I want to see how, because he's above me, like he's
Yes.
taller.
Just a second.
I did grow like
There you go.
to where it's only about a 6-inch height difference because I'm 6'2", so I just swelled up a little
Bulk
bit.
up a little
when I took my- I basically bulked up because I got out of my armor, so I will probably look about the same as I did with my armor on.
No.
But yeah, so I get him just a quick like kitty blow, you know, in the chest kind of thing.
Yeah.
You see, moves in a little quicker than I anticipated. He comes under my guard, gets a couple of mid shots in. It's going to be a challenge after all. And then you just kind of see him pause, and then he starts to enlarge and swell even larger as I use my bonus action to do Giant's Might on myself.
Yeah,
so
he
now
does.
I am a 9 foot plus tall.
Oh,
much better. Come here, little man.
Oh,
And I'm going to go in and attempt to grapple you. So opposing grapple checks, please.
Okay.
Yes, that'll be athletics, and then
Both
your
athletics.
athletics or acrobatics,
Yeah. So I'm assuming you're going to want to do athletics.
whichever's higher for you.
Yeah.
Just like, what the fuck?
14.
You slippery little bastard. So you went on you went on that one. Second attack, I'm gonna try it again. So another opposing grapple check.
Okay.
Yeah, athletics or acrobatics, whichever you like.
It is.
That's 16. I'll take the 24 to beat.
24 to beat. Okay. If I meet his, am I still grappled?
Nope.
No.
No.
If that's the DC.
Okay. So, I am going to. Okay. So I rolled. I got 19.
Okay.
I'm gonna use one of Skylar's lovely +5s to my
Wait, what did I miss?
Is that
Yeah.
your ability check?
Skylar, he can use it on anything.
Oh, anything. Okay, cool.
So Skylar give him legendary actions.
No.
he
You can add a +5.
He
to
has X amount of additional +5s that he can just add to any roll that he chooses.
Wow.
Thank God you're not using persuasion.
this would have been over in one round.
I'm afraid what happens when I get grabbed, so I'm gonna go ahead and burn that. So yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
All right.
slippery
Yeah.
noodle out of that guy.
Once again, I go in for the grab and you duck under it. That is bonus action. That is my turn.
Okay. All right. How quickly can I
So,
beat the stick off?
Draven, having noticed that the wizard has haste, he would be aware that's concentration, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Can he grab a drink and make his way towards the wizard?
Oh, brilliant. This is like a Harry Potter level shit.
Let's
Yeah.
wait for the wizard to get back.
Yep.
Um,
Well, I don't know how far it would take, being that it's a crowd, how long it would take for
Yeah.
him to kind of make his way through.
Maybe roll to see how far it would take him to go.
Right, to see how many rounds, or...
Yeah.
yeah.
Because he's not trying to draw attention,
Roll me a
necessarily.
D. Actually, hold on. I do have a D5. Here we go.
What?
I have a D5.
What the...
Oh, that.
What?
This is. I don't play sports. I don't play sports.
Where did, no, that bounce. Oh, did it go that way?
Yep.
Am I good to, roll it?
Yeah. No. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Hit the carpet.
3.
Okay. So in 3 rounds, you can head. You will be reaching the wizard.
Okay, cool.
So, we are on to second round.
Okay. So,
Grab.
me being a larger person, not large like this.
Yeah, not 9
size
fucking
one.
feet, but
Yeah.
yes.
Maybe this isn't the right way to phrase this question. Would I know what would happen to me if I get grappled? Like, I don't know. Like, what can I do when I'm grappled? I'd actually just can I have that
Yeah,
information?
the mechanics is you.
I just don't-
You're basically your movement speed is 0.
Yeah, I can't move. Yeah.
You can use your action to try to escape using either athletics or acrobatics. That's the only thing that changes.
And you can still make
still
make
attack.
attacks.
You
Your
can
arms are still
So-
free. So like
It's not
You can
So
still
I
make
can
attacks.
Okay, so I can be like, no, let me go now.
Yes.
All right, great.
I'm basically just trying to grab, but your arms are still
slap.
free and viable.
I'm just
Flapping,
I just want to
flapping.
suplex or something. Okay. All
You
right.
can.
So,
that's the
yeah.
round after.
But yeah.
Okay, so all right, so I see that like you can tell like I'm like okay, was not expecting this. So Gunter's like, all right, I gotta figure out a way to end this sooner than later because the longer I'm in here with this behemoth, he may smack me around or suplex me essentially. So
Yeah.
all right, so I'm gonna go in for I'm gonna actually try to keep hitting him in the rib to see if I can't like damage a kidney kind of thing. Just keep giving the kidney shots because I don't
Yeah.
think hitting his rock of a head is gonna do too much here.
Plus,
Let's
you
hit in
don't-
the back of the head.
Plus, you don't have the reach.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you'll have to jump to hit his head.
Okay, fair enough. All right.
Jump to his
That is an 11.
Misses.
I'm going to use my bardic inspiration.
That's a D8, I believe, from
It
Jet.
is indeed.
So that will hit.
Halfgrim knows Jet awful well.
Huh?
Halfgrim knows Jet awful well.
Oh, it does. It's kind of odd. I've never met this man.
Okay,
before
so
in my
that's
life.
That's one hit.
So that's my bardic inspiration's gone.
Yep.
That's a dirty 20.
Okay.
Oh, no. It's an 11 again.
Misses, so 2 hits, 12 points of damage.
Okay, that's fine.
So that is 6. So 1, 5, 7.
Do you have fighting pit music?
Yeah, that's
Actually, yeah, that's a good
We're very
idea.
happy
Hold on, let
fighting
me-
pit music right now.
Huh?
Very happy fighting pit
Yeah, I know.
music right now.
Yay! Punch him in the face! Break his nose!
Where's that
So
ball? He
after
needs to stop that.
5 hits, you're seeing some mild bruising along the rib cage, but Hawkrim's does not look phased too much.
Okay.
And
Well, I'd imagine so.
So that is the end of your turn, yes?
Yes.
Alright. He kind of brings his arm in a more defensive position, and a bracelet along the wrist flashes in your eyes, and you should make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Eight.
It flashes and you're disoriented. You enter this dreamy stupor. Your movement speed is 0 and you are charmed by it. As I activate my Stein rune.
Your what?
Stein rune.
Okay.
Stein. It is essentially the stone rune. When a creature you see ends its turn within 30 feet of you, you can use your reaction to invoke the rune and force the creature to make a wisdom saving throw. Unless the save succeeds, the creature is charmed by you for 1 minute. While charmed this way, the creature has a speed of 0, incapacitated, and descends into Jelimi stupor. You may repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turn, ending the effect on a success.
So even if you hit him, he doesn't get another roll, or does he?
No, it is only at the end of his turn.
Oof, that's a strong fucking rune.
Shit, I was gonna say incapacitated. It's auto crits, isn't it?
I feel like we're not really rolling, although let me double check the thing for incapacitated.
Because I was gonna say I think that's auto crits at melee.
Let me double check.
Yeah, but is he trying to kill him? I thought he was just trying to beat the shit.
No, it's just he cannot take actions or reactions.
Oh, okay.
So, DM, is that allowed?
Is what I'm.
Me using the stone rune to incapacitate him.
Basically charm him.
Yeah. Because you're not like using magic to like use a weapon. You're not doing like.
No, it is
yeah.
a.
No, yeah. I was gonna say it's like a buff. So yeah, no, yeah, that's fine. Or I guess more of a less of a buff, more of a.
So,
Yeah.
you
I
are.
mean, now we're gonna have a tea party. Is that what
Yeah. So as you are kind of just stumbling around, you're a little dazed and
Hello.
confused. It is now my turn. That is better. Now you cannot move around so much, and I'm going to go in for a hit.
You're killing random women.
I would imagine you. And I have no reaction or actions.
Correct.
Okay. Okay.
It does a 13.
Yes.
Eight points of damage.
For the first one.
Yes.
Okay.
Because they're fighting.
22 to hit. Or 12 points of damage. So 20 total.
Okay.
So as you are kind of drooling, I just take 2 quick jabs right to the left side of your face.
Okay. So now, am I aware of what's happening, or like how does that work? Because
So yes, you are just enjoying stupid.
It's like you're getting
Does he
drunk.
have an ability to save?
Yes,
He
on
may
his
save
turn.
he may save at the end of his turn.
Okay.
Which he has the +5 rolls too, so.
So,
And yes.
I'm sorry, unless you got. more.
No, I was just making sure that any damage inflicted does not immediately not break it, but induce a save, like
Okay.
much like other spells.
Induces the save.
It does not
like
say
other
it
charms.
explicitly on the wiki docs.
Okay.
So, you are incapacitated. You cannot take actions. Please make wisdom saving.
So, since I assume Jet's turn comes somewhere in between there.
I'm assuming so.
I was gonna say that brings us to round 3.
That's round 2, I think.
Well, that was the end of round 2, so we were about to start round 3.
I've attacked him twice.
Okay, well I was gonna say we're still in round 2, so Jet actually will go ahead. Gunther, get out of it. Bardic Inspiration again. He's incapacitated, however, he can still hear me.
It's true. He may use.
And
But here's the question: would Bardic Inspiration, because it's not really magic, you're
it's
inspiring,
it's a
so it
class
doesn't
feature.
really go. Yeah, no,
Not technically classified as.
Yeah, it's not magic.
no. It's
inspiring words.
So you may. You have no action. However, you will make wisdom saving throw with Bardic Inspiration.
That's- huh?
There's only a
What's that,
spell
like,
saving 15.
scream?
What is your wisdom?
a woman in the crowd screaming.
The blood and gore is very scary.
Jeremy
now-
Crawford has actually tweeted and said that Bardic Inspiration is not magical.
Woo!
They're just bards.
Class feature.
So wait,
I like how
Since
we
I
have
have
to go to the
haste-
creators to like
I'm
double check
confused.
so many things.
so I make the wisdom saving throw.
Correct. At the end of your turn. But you have no action, so it automatically becomes the end of your turn.
So the second it's your turn, it is the end of your turn.
Okay, understood.
If the Bardic Inspiration does not look likely to succeed, you should fall into it.
Well, I don't know how many more of those that I can get through here. So we're gonna go ahead. Hold on one second. Okay. So I'm going to, because I got to get out of this thing here. So I'm going to, I use my Bardic Inspiration that I just got thrown to me. Okay. And then I'm going to use two of those things from Skylar.
Okay.
And then that'll be
Damn, what's the wisdom? What's the?
Are you
15.
fucking kidding me?
15, but I rolled 5.
Well,
So
And what was your bardic inspiration?
3.
Ah,
So you there's
I double. I shit
Seven.
rolled.
to
Yeah.
get out.
So okay. But yeah.
I just. It's in the same one.
Huh? I don't understand what you just said to me.
so
Up an article. Look at my newsfeed.
Yeah.
And literally the name of the article was the title was just a spoiler for Psychonauts 2.
I just texted you everything Skylar gave you.
I'm gonna say I'm just gonna
Oh! I didn't read that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Well then,
You didn't read the second part of the first text message.
I misunderstood what you
You're
said.
good. You're good. You're good.
Okay. Well then, I did not understand that. I apologize. I will still go use the Bardic Inspiration either way because I still already said I was going to do that. I was
Got
just very confused. So
That'll do it.
yeah. So that's an 18. I just reroll.
You then shake out of it, and I come back into focus. Release the part you can see.
Okay,
This
so
is end of your
Bardic
turn.
is gone.
And that is the use of that.
That's 5.
You will come out of it just in time to see one giant fist coming at your face.
Great.
Giant is a bit of an understatement.
Yeah, that will hit. One hit. 22.
Yes. That's what it is.
Without armor, if that
You
didn't
don't have
hit.
shield, right? I'm not like it would matter really, but
10 points. First hit.
Does
Well,
Gunther
what
have
was
it?
the first attack?
The first attack was
Huh?
even higher.
Does Gunther
It's like a
have shield?
27.
it's
Okay.
a level 1 spell.
10 points on first attack.
Oh yeah, because
I
he's
think the big thing is
he's
like
an
the
overtime.
chancellor is
Yeah.
going to be able to cast it and not get caught.
Are they not allowed to use magic at all?
No. It counts as a buff, so he'd be able to
React
use it.
shield?
hmm
It's a magical effect though.
Nothing can pass through the barrier. Magic can be used inside and outside. Nothing can pass
Oh, I
through
thought they
to
said
keep
you're
from
not
out.
allowed to
I
use
thought it
magic.
was an anti-magic
So
shield.
I was gonna say, so they're not allowed to have armor, but they can use magic.
No, they can use magic,
Magic
but
buffs.
no
'Cause
like
you'd have
fireball
wizards who would
or
fireball.
shocking grasp or like you can't do
No
a
attack
damaging attack
But I
spell.
mean, it's, I was like, if you literally had two.
But you can
wizards, it's
use
still
defensive
fist-
magic and or
fist
buffs and that
element.
kind of stuff.
They have battle mages that turn a lot of spells against another and use
Oh, I'm not
spells.
doubting that. I'm just saying, like, I think that
Spell
would be
the,
different
end of my
in terms of the condition of the
Okay.
fight there.
Sweet. So, Jet. Nice Gunther. Come on, man. And then Bardic Inspiration again.
Okay.
And then as for Draven, he's going to pretend to be drunk and knock into the wizard and fall over, trying to knock him down with him to try to damage him.
Zareth, I'm going to need a
Do you need
constitution.
Or do you need an attack roll first?
Yeah, go
At
go
least see
ahead.
if he.
I'm sorry, I missed that. What?
He's trying to break your concentration, so
Oh, that's a nice
so
thing.
that way Gunther loses haste.
Basically, yeah, he realized what you did and said, well, I know it's concentration, so I'm just going to knock you over, make it look like I'm drunk, and just, you know.
Oh, I'm very sorry.
Bro, you're fucking with a character I ain't playing no more. I'll die over this.
I would too.
People hold haste to the bitter end.
Suddenly an army of dead just rises.
No, but you're about to.
Me and you are sitting in the bar and we're just having a nice quiet evening.
Just the town
We've gotten
starts
like
on
we got
fire.
the chef's tasting menu, and so we're on like the 7th course. We're enjoying a really nice bottle of wine, and we can just very faintly hear on the other side of the city
It's like,
the sounds of fireballs exploding and rolling over the
Sign
city.
me out of D&D Beyond, so I just had to sign back
this
in.
this smoked meat is very delightful.
This is fantastic.
Sorry, for performance, by the way, to pretend to be drunk is only a
Okay,
7.
what am I rolling?
Okay. I am going to need you to roll a Constitution save. And
Natural fucking 20.
that's a
That's
$20
a
donation,
$20.
and he saves, and you can definitely tell with his performance check, he did that on purpose.
Do I know where it came from? So I know where it came
Oh,
from.
yeah, I walked right
no,
into
no, 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 he
you.
runs into you and just bumps into you. He's like, oh, sorry.
So sorry, it's too much to drink.
Would you like to do anything in
Oh yeah,
response?
let's give me a minute.
Polymorph.
Cast Circle of Death.
Oh god!
What level is there?
Not a
Power word kill! By the way, no spoilers, but in campaign 1, I'm to the point where they
Holy shit, I
they
could've
zip
thought
to the
of something.
Feywild to get
Oh,
out of a
good
combat that was
Yeah,
about to be real
yeah,
bad.
Because I'm dead.
Huh.
That's
He's
it.
a
Huh.
God!
Almost to the end.
I
Like,
didn't
I'm,
think
I'm,
that
I'm, on,
either.
I'm on the second or
No
like
one's heard.
the episode
No one's
after
heard.
that. But
I know.
Okay, so I can't think of anything to actually, like, specifically say, but Zara's basically going to turn to you and tell you to fuck off, and
You should. Can he roll a perception check to see if he recognizes something strange about Draven?
Yeah.
He's a necromancer.
Yep.
oh, that is true. Yeah, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Started such a sidebar.
I know.
Somebody's gonna become best friends.
This is
No.
fun roleplay though, man.
22.
Oh. I think that's pretty fucking clear.
I mean, yeah.
There's something weird about this dude that just bumped into me.
He bumped into you and like
Okay.
as he bumped into you, you kind of like accidentally like touch his like hand.
I think
and
you're taking
he
half
doesn't
damage
he
over
doesn't
there.
feel warm like a normal
Yeah,
person.
he's cold as fuck.
That's a hard argument though. With Icewind
I mean-
Dale, everyone's cold as fuck.
What's giving that
Not
extra damage?
downstairs for
So
the
I
better
have
part of
different,
So think about doing that.
Unique
bit of time.
items on my person. my arm torque.
That would
has
be
runes
a
that
hilarious
enable me
ironic
to
twist.
I
give me
will
the
say,
benefits of, like,
you do have to remember, I don't know what spells you're talking about, but you are trying to maintain concentration.
Yeah, yeah.
So you
yeah.
can't can't cast a second concentration spell without
Correct.
losing his haste.
Correct.
Like a battle
That was way too
bracelet
fast.
thing, one of those like Viking things that has inscribed runes that I can flash into an enemy's eyes and incapacitate them.
This is not where I expected tonight to go, but this is pretty great.
Basically,
Me neither, it's-
Rune Knight shit.
Pretty funny, but
Do you have something?
I had something else set up, and
Boots
then
are has spells.
Hey.
Hofgrim has
and then I remember. Oh wait,
when you go to
Fighting
fighting
pits.
No.
yeah, when you go to fighting pit, and then
For
Gunther
shield,
and
right.
Jet and all of them
He's
are
a
there.
tax-
No,
You can use
yeah.
spells.
Yeah.
I haven't got that
They said I
yet.
can't use attack spells.
Yeah, you can use spell spells. It's the only thing that can be done is any effect outside of this bubble. But as far as spells go, yeah.
I thought he said you couldn't use any attack spells.
For the hand to hand,
Yeah.
the rules is that you can't
Yeah, but
use attack spells.
You can't?
You couldn't use any spells beforehand to attack, but.
Well, if I'm in the bubble,
Right,
if I
let's
have
say- let's say-
magic.
yeah, if you're in the bubble,
what?
you
What?
can use anytime.
Depending, what kind of spell are you talking?
it's just a debuff.
Yeah, like shocking grasp and stuff. He said you wouldn't be able to use.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Well, here's the thing. Shocking grasp is touch, right?
Yeah.
It's touch,
You
but
don't-
it
if
is
he uses
a
a
magical
weapon, it's
thing.
happening.
Right.
I had assumed.
But what I'm saying is, if you wanted to use shocking
Yeah.
grasp,
You know what I mean?
I would
Challenge.
allow you to. I will allow you to attempt touch spells, but then you're rolling a sleight of hand to see if any of the officials catch it.
Right. Okay.
Right. Well, and the challenge too is that it's lethal damage. You can't make a spell non-lethal.
True, but again, it's one of those where
You can try.
but I mean like you could try it, and then also on top of that, again, when you're brought to 0, you're brought back. So I mean, I'm assuming you're not going to use any touch spells that bring you down double HP.
Right. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
For, if Gunther
I'm
is
so confused.
if,
So,
Gun-
we're,
if Gunther's an honorable fighter, would he do it?
So
Because it's technically.
It's technically against the rules, but if you would
Okay.
like to do it,
Okay.
you can do a sleight of hand
okay,
check.
That answers my question. We're good. We're fine.
Draven's the one that bumped into me, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm literally just gonna call back like right after you bump into me. Oh, sorry about that. I'm gonna say that's fine. You're gonna watch my whatever that kick the shit out of your fighter, and I'm gonna cast vicious mockery on Jet. No, Draven.
On Jet.
Draven.
Can't use my own powers against me.
Should you do a vicious mockery on Draven?
Yeah.
Wisdom saving.
Natural 20, bitches.
Another 20.
Oh my god!
damn it!
Third 20
We
of
knew
the
it
night.
happens. We knew it
Joe, this is all your fault.
Draven will
It's
just
all for the kids. It's all
Thanks,
for the
kids.
kids.
Draven will look back and go, "Your friend is not to look about." Looks like he's getting his ass kicked.
He's getting a second
That's what
one.
he should have called himself. Ass king.
Hey, at least my friend's alive.
Mine looks very alive right now.
Talking about Draven.
No, Draven's still talking to him and being like, "My friend looks fine."
Talking about yourself, bitch.
Draven actually.
265-year-old elf is just like fucking with this kid.
Yeah.
First off, I just picture Rick at this point.
Oh yeah.
Draven will actually kind of nod to you and smirk, just, huh.
I believe it is
Okay.
your turn.
Okay.
Scorching Ray.
Scorching Rick.
Get the fuck back here. Where are you going?
You fucking fourth
Our-
level, just Spartan
I'll be
lasers
honest,
them.
fuck it. I think I would do it.
Would Zeref do it?
I really think
In
he
the
would.
middle of a fight with everyone else?
Zareth does not care right now what's happening over there. He's just like, fuck this asshole, like, get back here.
He's not fascinated to
Zara
see.
looks over at Asmodee and she goes,
You're not fascinated to
You
see
smell
like an undead person
burning?
walking around and having conversations and not
Is
being
the
like.
necromancer, like,
oh, it just must be this charred meat.
No, but I mean like the necromancer that is looking for a way to bring people back with full consciousness and being
I know
able
how
to
to bring
speak.
people back. He doesn't know how to bring people back that have been dead for 30 years. I've brought people back before.
Well, no. Bringing people back with full consciousness and holding conversations and not
Okay.
undead shambling
Touche.
corpses is what I'm saying.
And casting spells.
And casting spells.
Alright, so after realizing, hold on. I need to ask you a question
Go for it.
because
Forgot,
I
free bardic
I
inspiration.
wish I knew more things.
page that says Extra Life, a program of the Children's Miracle Network Hospitals. Warning, this broadcaster is indicated that this channel is intended for mature audiences only.
Yeah.
Sounds about to
Are you allowed to help with class features and things like that?
Yes.
Because I would say, don't forget you guys have Second Wind and Action Surge.
Oh, I know.
I know you do. I'm reminding Shannon just in case.
Yeah, no, so,
And you're still hasted.
so how would action surge affect haste? Does it do anything?
It adds another. Well, it should add another 2 attacks.
So your attack action gives you 2 attacks. Your action surge gives you 2 more attacks. Your hasted action is independent of that action surge.
Okay.
Yep. So
You would have to roll a sleight of hand check to see if you get caught.
Action
Well,
Surge is a.
there's
No.
Separate.
To answer the question that he
Separate.
texted me.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
sorry. I was gonna say.
Would that be beneficial to what I'm doing right now? Or no? Technically. Because I don't know what it does.
It's not like I should be able to find.
I am looking up something pertaining to what I'm doing at this current second, sorry.
I was just everyone else is.
I think by now the screaming woman would have gotten used to this fight.
You what?
So by now you think the screaming woman would have gotten used to the brutality of
Yeah,
this
yeah, right,
fight.
yeah. The 15th round.
She's still just like, oh my god.
So obviously it does one effect, not the other, because it has 2 effects listed because it can go either way, but you're using it for one of them.
Yeah.
Not to jinx us or anything like that, but we haven't
Do
rolled a
you,
natural
do
one
we need
yet.
to go in the other room so I can explain that to you?
Would it help me?
Yes.
Really?
Well, come in the other room.
Okay, give me like 20 seconds. I'm very confused.
Oh,
Seven's his office.
Sorry. Just be careful.
I love how we were all trying to figure out how to cheat and not get caught.
I don't know want to speak too early, but I think Halfwin is doing quite well.
Yes.
I didn't understand that, so yes.
Hey Tyler, you know what'd be funny? If Everett and Eberron, Halfgrim makes a reappearance.
Oh, it might work out. Who knows?
If you want to take a look at my character sheet, you just let me know.
What does it take my attack this turn if I do that?
When he attacks, to get the
what's
most
the,
amount of attacks, he's using his
Old
bonus
adage,
action
one
as an
character
attack. Correct?
deserves another.
Nobody heard a word of that.
Yes.
Got it. So that would take away one of your attacks. Because that would take up your bonus action.
Okay.
But remember, you also have an additional attack because of haste and all that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Additional. Additional attack, and then of course if you do action surge, you do 2 more.
Correct.
I wanted to buy this so bad until I saw how big it is.
Alright, so
8 inches.
you've gotten larger since we've been. No. Well, did you get larger?
He
Yeah,
he
so-
got larger
I-
right as the match
This
was starting.
Deathclaw head walnut, but it's only 8 inches
thing
big.
I did was before you hit me, and then I just swelled up to about
The little
9
frame.
feet
Bro, it was like it's a fucking death
When did you
claw.
put that up, by the way? Because I just now noticed it today.
That's what made me think
Just
of
today.
it. Thanks.
tall.
Oh, you did put it up today.
I am size large.
Great. Okay. So, obviously, so I finally come out of that daze after you've, like, rocked my shit for these past two rounds.
I will say, don't mention what you're doing. Describe what he sees, but then roll.
Okay. So, I'm just like... What do I want to say specifically?
For dice.
I'm just gonna turn to you and be like, I'd like to even these odds. I'm just gonna kind of like shudder, like I'm gonna take like a step back, like just kind of like shudder away.
But not out of my reach.
No. Just so you're not breathing in my face.
Oh, I'm breathing all in.
17.
Hofgrim, roll me a perception check.
Natural 19 with 24.
So Hofgrim will notice, but the officiators do not.
Okay.
Tell me what do I notice.
Okay. I drink a potion of an enlarge.
Well,
Or potion of growth. Potion of growth. Sorry.
Right. But okay. I was just gonna say you see him drink a potion, but you don't know exactly what the potion
Okay.
is.
Well,
but
I get large, right?
But,
It's
right.
kind of obvious.
It will be obvious when you, yeah.
So you Mario this shit.
Yeah. So I eat my magic mushroom, and then now I'm north. Yeah. So now I'm basically about the same size as Mr. Mountain over here.
You guys are both large.
Okay. So then I will then take my. Now, what that does is that a guaranteed 4?
It adds a d4.
A D4,
Yes.
not guaranteed 4. Okay.
Correct. Now, also, roll me a d4.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, because of how long it's gonna last. 3.
So it lasts 3 hours.
Great.
You know,
If you have a potion enlarge, it would last for 3 hours. That's exactly what we're doing. Anyway, okay, so
Consult your bard or cleric.
all right, so I'm gonna go ahead and try to smack him around a little bit. That is a 23. So I'm gonna have 3 attacks.
So you'll be rolling.
Well,
2 attack. Well, 3, sorry, because of haste.
Yeah.
yeah.
He should have 3, or he should be having 4, but he's getting 3 because he used his bonus action to take the potion.
Yeah, you can't do an offhand attack when you use your bonus action.
You should not be doing offhand attacks on bonus action unless there's something else that does it.
I'm super confused. How many?
Mechanically speaking, there should be no bonus action attack unless there is another effect in play of which.
I thought he...
You can use
No,
all, you have 2
I
weapons,
can use my action to do 2 attacks naturally.
Correct.
then haste.
And then haste.
Monks,
So you have...
monks can do bonus action attack. Fetchers cannot. Unless they
Oh, so
have
my
a-
bonus action isn't even being
Oh,
used
so your bonus...
usually.
Yeah.
Okay, so it really doesn't affect anything. So
Never
I have
mind.
3. Okay, so I have 3 attacks,
Got it.
Yes.
and then I will go ahead and use my action surge.
Yes.
So I'm going to have 5 attacks.
Yes.
Got it.
Okay, first one was 23, 24,
Hit.
14,
Hit.
15, 18.
All 5 hit.
Alright, all 5 hit, and I gotta roll 5 of these.
And it's a d4, not the d8.
I just, yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
Sorry. Somebody would notice.
Hold your horses.
Yeah. 4, 1, 2, oops. 4, 1, 2, 1, 1.
9. So an additional 9 damage plus whatever damage you were doing before.
6 times for 39. Alright, so you see me, and I just kind of like, it's like Gunter Smash. He gets angry because I've been just like, my shit rocked, and I had no control over that because clearly he did something I couldn't understand what was going on. I saw a flash of light, and I don't remember, and then I had a lump on my face. So then I'm just gonna, I noticed that one spot is a little bit more bruised, and I'm just gonna like, I keep focusing on that one spot on his chest there, and I just keep hitting it over and over. That's where I keep aiming at. So, you know what? Last one, I bop him in the face just for good fun. The 4 for that, 1 for the nose.
What can I do with a nose twitch? Like refocus. That's for a good 1-2-5 combo, and I will go in for my own slew of attacks. First attack. And 14.
14. I will use shield.
That's your reaction.
That's my reaction, right? Okay.
No, fuck it. And for my second attack, I my fist bounce off this is invisible barrier. I'm going to just go in for another grapple, so another athletics check, please. $27.
Okay, so I rolled a 10, so the 18. So you can pick me up.
Well,
Wait,
does athletics count as a strength check?
Yes.
Yeah.
You have advantage as well.
So you have advantage on strength checks because of the enlarge.
Yep.
So 20. I did not receive that third bardic inspiration, correct?
No, you do. Jeff's been casting it every time.
Okay, so I have.
Or
Do I get any?
you'd have to roll a d8, get a 7 or above.
All right, we're gonna do. Where's my D8 at? Yellow flag 420 here. All right.
Yellow flag 420.
Okay, so that's a 4. So I'm 24. I will burn that my plus
Okay.
5 there. So that's
Super
29.
Okay.
You're not grabbing me.
Slippery motherfucker.
Alright, it's my turn. Actually, I'll do bonus action second round.
Second one. Okay. Okay, good thing I didn't know. Okay, that makes sense. I'm glad I didn't potion first, because then I can just make it fair, 'cause then 15? Nice. There you go.
57, 67, 72.
Nice.
Is this my turn?
Okay. Alright, so I still have my 3 attacks. I'm trying to speed this up here a little bit. So I'm just going to go for my 3 attacks here. Ooh, that is a... roll
Is that a natural 1?
Yes. I'm gonna
That's a
reroll.
natural
Natural
one.
1!
Yep.
Hey,
Mark
another!
that off on the reroll there.
61.
Well, that's not
We
great
need
either.
8 more
That's 10.
natty ones.
Ooh. What?
Giggity.
What?
So we need 8 more.
If we
natty
get 8
ones.
more natty ones, we're at 69. Giggity.
Ah.
Nice.
Alright, hold on. Alright, I'm just gonna miss the first attack.
It was like the security code I was reading.
Huh?
When we were buying the graphics card, it asked you for
24.
the security code, and I said, da-da-da-da-da, 69, nice. And then, like, the rest of the
Just
stuff.
kept going.
Roll 2d4 plus 12.
3. 3.
18.
So 18, and then I'll use my bonus action for action surge.
You don't have to use
Or
the
sorry,
bonus action.
or sorry. Second win.
Okay.
Second win. Sorry, my bad. That's
So
the wrong thing.
D10.
So D10 plus 8.
Fighter level. D10 plus your fighter level is.
Oh.
7.
Yeah, so you're level
So,
7.
okay, so 17. Okay.
Well, at D10 you have
Did
to
you
roll
roll
it.
a d10?
You have to roll a D10.
Oh, I thought it was 10 plus.
No.
Okay, okay. So
Rolling.
7 plus a D10.
Correct
I
it.
now understand. My bad. 7, so for 14.
There you go.
Nice.
So you gain a little bit of your stamina back.
It's
I go
like
back
I'm gonna
in.
save my ass so many times.
And I got 2 pot shots to the side. 7 plus 8, 15.
15. I use shield.
It doesn't matter if you AC 19.
Huh?
That's good math in my head. Your AC becomes 19. Still, another miss.
Wait, is AC's 19?
No, it'd be 17.
12 plus your 2 to AC to
Okay.
haste plus 5.
Well, I was gonna say it's a 1.
Oh, 2 for. I didn't even know I had a 2 for AC for haste.
Yeah,
It's a +1. right?
No, plus
Oh,
2.
2. Okay. Gunther's over there. Okay. I see it.
Sorry, I have 2 characters.
Sorry, I was confused.
Okay, I didn't even realize that I had the +2 for hit. Oh, well, that's fine.
Both rebound off your shield. So you have some surprises after.
That is the end of round 5, right?
Yes.
Okay. So at this point, you hear bell ding ding. All right, go to your corners. Everybody kind of rest up for a little bit. Next round starts momentarily. So you guys each go to your corners. If you would like to do anything preventative magic, buffing magic, anything like that.
Does it mean potions?
Yes, you can administer potions at this point.
Will the fight end?
Eventually.
Okay.
We're very tough individuals.
That's the only problem is if we go back to full health, it's going to be another round of...
Or weapons. Do weapon fighting now.
I mean, if both contenders would like.
As I'm resting
Come
in
on,
the
let's
corner, I'm going to say,
up the stakes, shall we?
what we make this interesting? What say you, weapons for the last half of this fight, eh? And, why not? Full armor, full combatant.
I feel like
Unless you are.
is gonna kill that.
So are you yelling me at this across the thing from me?
Yes,
essentially?
across the ring. What say you? We'll take a few minutes, get our armor, get our weapons, show them a real fight.
Come on, Bill Joe, you can take this chunk.
Gunther wants to think, would it be smart to go weapon only? No armor. You look like a big man. I'm talking to Jen, I'm assuming at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. There's so many characters.
No,
happening.
it's just Draven. The person you never know. You
Draven's
never
like,
know.
oh, here's the plan!
Wait a minute, you look
He's
really
still technically
familiar.
over there hanging out with
Yeah.
Zareth, I think.
So he's asking your advice. If you think, if I can ask him if we should just use weapons or if we should actually go full on.
Why the hell not? Take your armor. Whip this guy.
Gunther
Wasted.
understand. All right, yeah, we're gonna go full.
Need
Full
some
gun.
healing though?
Yes.
Are we allowed to actually heal?
Like a short rest?
I mean,
Well, I was
Well,
gonna.
no.
you won't be able to do anything through the barrier.
Well, I mean, Jet was gonna just up him all the way back up.
Right, but what I'm saying is, like, Jet can't do anything through the barrier.
Oh, they're through the barrier. You guys are on the barrier right
Still
now.
in the barrier.
Yeah. Yeah, the barrier's still a thing right now.
Oh, I was confused. I thought they actually came out.
Well, then how would he take? I'm super confused.
I mean, I brought potions.
He had his,
like,
he would have had his potions on, like,
Oh.
in my corner.
So you guys would have been able. They could put on armor then.
yeah.
You good?
We're good.
You got a 5-hour right behind the computer.
I know. I'm debating whether to take it or not.
If you're willing to put on armor, you will be able to, if that's what you're asking.
I will be able to.
Mhm.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. But now, I guess, would I be able to heal or no?
We'll just say no heals. No,
I mean, if
I'm not healing.
Okay.
No. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm
Are
not
we allowed to
healing.
know what
I'm
their
just,
HP is
I
at?
will put on armor and I
Well-
will get my sword.
Yeah, we'll just say reps would be like no healing there.
Yeah.
Because a potion, it feels like it's outside the rules.
Even that check one.
Which you did see.
I did see, but I didn't say anything. Snitches get stitches.
Okay. Alright, yeah, then we're gonna come
This
back
is
out like
okay,
this.
so it's just 2. 21 passive.
Yeah.
I see everything.
So you guys armoring up and grabbing weapons?
Yeah.
Is there a defense action to take?
There's
Dodge.
a dodge action.
And what does that do?
Imposes disadvantage for the other
Oh,
person.
okay.
And advantage on dex saves, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Takes an action to do it unless you're a monk, and then you can generally do it as a bonus action.
Oh shit.
What?
I didn't know that.
I think you can also do it as a rogue as well. Don't rogues get
Not
dodges?
dodge.
No,
Okay.
it's, cunning action is disengage, dash.
Oh, disengage. That's the
Yeah, disengage,
my bad.
dash,
My bad.
hide, and aim.
Yeah, that's it.
Aim if you're allowing Tasha's,
Tasha's. Yeah.
Usually.
which is
Okay. So we don our armor. We get our weapons and shields, or just weapon for him.
Yeah.
And we step back into the ring. Do we reroll initiative?
Yeah. We are starting the next round of combat.
so. Bless is dropped. Haste is dropped by this point.
Yes.
Yeah.
It would take too much time to put on armor.
Yeah.
So you're not
How
putting on
how
armor?
does your
He's not putting on armor?
Well, I
how
was
did
gonna
your
say,
enlarge thing work?
Bless and haste
I
are
can do
dropped.
it the number
No,
of
but
times
I mean,
equal to
putting
my
it on.
proficiency
Yeah, putting it
bonus,
on.
but-
Right, but I mean, like,
takes
are you
time,
going
though.
to have to do it
It'll lapse.
Yes,
again at this point
only
because
lasts-
it's
it
only a
does-
minute,
Yes,
right?
it does only last 1 minute.
Okay. Okay. So yeah. So you will be recasting that.
Correct.
Okay.
Recasting what?
He's recasting
during
it,
the armor. I go back to my normal, still larger than you size.
And then he does it again.
But I still, as we resume, as I stretch out the armor, back up to it. You are still enlarged though. You are enlarged for like 3 hours.
Yeah.
It is disconcerting.
Okay.
Come on, Gunther, knock him dead.
Initiative.
Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
His Jet's gonna use it again.
You
Got
go-
one more dice.
You go first.
All right.
Alright, I need to
Next round of combat commences.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna take my 2 attacks. Yeah, I'm taking my 2 attacks here.
How are you doing related to other rest?
No, I want to hit you. I'll make sure. I don't know what your AC is yet, so I'm gonna figure that out. Actually, what does it look? What are you wearing? Like, what can I see versus what you're
I
wearing?
am wearing scraps of leather and metal in a splint fashion across my body. I am having basically I look pretty much like this.
Do you have a shield though? You don't have a shield.
I do have a shield, yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I've always had a shield.
I thought that ice sword was a great sword.
No, it is a long sword.
It's a,
is it a long
yeah,
sword?
yeah, it's a long sword.
Okay.
It's the biggest sword you can possibly use with one hand.
Okay.
But I think
Alright.
it does have versatility because I think you can use it with
It
two
is.
hands.
You could do
Yeah.
1d10 or 1d8.
Okay. I'm still gonna do regular, not weapon fighting first. I'm gonna just attack him. So that's gonna be 15.
Misses.
Okay.
So as you come in,
Wait.
unless you choose to enhance
I
it.
do. I'm just gonna re-roll that one. Damn it.
So as you come in with your maul, I parry it with my shield, now finding the familiar defenses back in place.
Okay. And then my second attack. Natural 20.
Draven will look
81!
and cancel it.
Oh, it's a class feature!
Yep.
What?
Cancel it. I'm a
It's
great
not,
player.
It's not a magical effect, so
Nope,
he
it's
can
class
cancel it through
feature.
the shield. And,
Sorry, bud.
So it
No,
still
only
hits,
one.
but it's not a crit.
correct.
Correct. Because
And
Grave
it's-
Cleric.
and it's $20 more. Thank you, Draven.
So he basically feels it connect and goes, that didn't
What the
hit quite as hard as it
So
should
wait,
have."
so is that a 20 or not then?
No,
It's
no,
no
no.
longer
So
roll
it
damage.
hits. It is no longer a critical. So you don't get to double the dice, but you still hit.
Correct.
Okay.
Sorry, buddy.
That's fine.
Draven's like, I want the fight to last a little longer.
He's still hanging out over there.
Huh?
He's still hanging out over there, so.
Yeah.
I would imagine he and Zareth are having a very interesting conversation.
2d6.
Reroll ones.
That's right.
Oh, still one. Never mind.
Do you keep rerolling ones to the end of time?
No, it's. I've only ever seen
It's
it once.
re-roll the first one. Though,
Yep.
Each time.
3, so 4, so 10.
Plus 1d4 for enlarge.
Hello? Yeah, give me
13.
Oh, tomorrow? I thought they wanted to come in Friday.
Yeah.
13?
Yeah, 13. Right, yeah.
I mean, we're gonna be doing family stuff.
Did more when I was just doing regular attacks. They're on
Scott just texted me too. I'll talk to
Just in
Scott.
case.
Oh, wait.
And we'll hold that in the back pocket. Alright, not as much.
You know, what?
Yes, I've not been fair.
No. Just tell her, hold on.
Thanks.
I'll-
Draven. I had to think of who you are at this point.
Because your hill rune is.
It is no longer active.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. Sorry,
So I
Draven.
took
fuck you.
full damage.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, what are you?
First attack.
It's me, my bar. I only have one bar. That's me. Let me see what time
14 will not hit you.
Right.
With a.
Keep seeing that ghost pole.
No, it will not.
Keep seeing
the ghost
pole.
I'm going to action search.
Okay.
And retire this dice and burn it from these. 23.
23? Yeah, that hits me.
Dirty 20.
What?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay. Hold on. Dirty 20. Hold on. Where's my. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. Okay. I'm gonna throw shield up.
So one gets through.
So I get hit by one of those guys. 'Cause I don't know what kind of damage he does, honestly, I can't remember. It's way more intimidating when he rolls all his dice at one time than when I do it like individually.
15 and 20 points of damage.
Alright.
Is that the end of your?
Yes.
So Draven's gonna get a little bit closer, look at Gunther, and go ahead and. This fight's going on. Go ahead and use his Channel Divinity, Path to the Grave. The next hit on Gunther will be a crit.
No, I believe it's immune.
He'll be vulnerable,
vulnerable damage.
but essentially
Yeah, double
a
damage.
crit. Yeah.
It does double damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Do I notice anything?
I imagine the world around you gets a bit
Imagine
darker.
you might like feel like that tunnel vision start to happen as like I kind of.
It's not affecting your performance, but you can definitely feel
You
something.
you like.
Something strange, I can feel it.
Do I smell ozone?
Is there a toaster burning? Oh my god, am I stroking out?
What's the
Clarification is it is a class B.
You're-
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
If you, what is it? The Bo Burnham was like the song that you had on the inside, where he's like, if you smell burning toast, you're either having a stroke or burning your toast.
All right. So yeah, so we're gonna try to do this thing. All right. Yep. I'm gonna go ahead. Only one of my attacks hit you, right?
And it was a natural 20, so you don't really know what my defense is.
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna do great weapon fighting.
Oh, Jesus.
Master.
That's what I meant.
You already have great weapon.
Yes. I know what I'm trying to say, but I keep saying the wrong term for it.
See, this is the
Alright,
fun
so-
part of support characters. I just
Okay.
throw wrenches in each of their
Use
plans.
your plus to hit. then. With the minus five.
Plus 4.
Plus 1. Go ahead.
All right. So let's try this. So that's 23.
Yes, that hits.
Okay.
I will, on that one, go ahead and roll damage because I'm going to use my reaction to do Stone's Endurance.
Okay, great.
Roll damage first. I'm going to reduce that damage.
Okay, so that's going to be
And automatically
2d6 plus 16.
Plus 16. Correct.
2d6 plus 16. 3,
19.
22.
20. Uh, 15. You said 22?
Yes.
I take 7 points.
Damn. Alright. Okay. And then I'm going to go ahead and roll the second one here. That's 21. Oh wait, I'm still enlarged.
Oh, go ahead and roll it, yes.
4. So add 4.
Add 4.
Okay.
Or subtract 4. This is subtract.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't remember.
Did you do it?
Okay, so 21.
Hits.
Okay. Yep. So 21. So that's 16 plus 2d6.
Plus
1. Okay, so 1. I roll a 1, so re-roll that. That's a 6.
Nice.
16 to 6, 22.
That's a 3.
25.
25.
Plus 1d4.
I always forget that. Thanks for reminding me. That's a 2. So 27.
27. Good.
All right.
Halfgrim is looking fairly weak.
I hit him right across the side. I just get the. I missed. No, I hit both of them, right?
Yes, you did. So
All right.
2 large wallops across
So
these.
I'm gonna. The first one, it doesn't hit as hard because it only did what 7 points of damage or something like that. I just basically like hit him in the chest so that he kind of gets like and then come across his face because he like leans into it essentially.
Finally a good fight. And I
The
go
old
in for
anime fight, he slides.
natural 18 for
You have to face my people.
20.
We'll engage in combat.
28.
28 to
28
hit.
to hit.
I can do nothing about
So
that.
this is going to be a crit. I apologize. This is going to hurt very much.
Yes. Because
it's max plus roll.
So automatically
Well, it's
max.
vulnerable. It's all
Let me
damage.
just tell you the max.
it's vulnerable, so even the rolled and the actual hit is doubled. Like the actual modifier is doubled.
Wait, hold on. So
It's vulnerable, so you're just
hold
vulnerable.
on. So
to
you
damage.
got
So
a
it's
crit
not a
and
crit?
vulnerable?
No,
No,
it's
no,
not
it's
crit.
vulnerable.
Oh,
It's
so
just
then
double
it's
damage
just-
dice.
It's
Oh,
just
okay.
well, it's double all damage. Like,
Double all damage.
Oh,
Because
so
it's
so
vulnerable
okay,
to
okay.
it.
So it doesn't count as a crit. So
Correct,
you're
correct.
rolling everything and then doubling everything,
yep.
Yes.
not
Okay.
rolling
Very good.
plus
I'm
max.
with him. I
Got
thought
it.
you meant it was a crit
Yes,
and
yes.
it was
No,
No.
Can I use my
Hello.
reroll
They started like
as an,
I
on
think
somebody
it
else
said
to make them
sign
reroll?
anything out, so it shouldn't sign you out automatically or anything.
I was given
So that's
rerolls.
you gotta get on
Can I
that.
assign that to somebody
So
else?
they were given as inspiration. Can he use inspiration to make an opponent re-roll? I don't believe so.
Can I make them reroll instead of me?
Usually, that is only the lucky feat that can do that.
Right, that's what-
Inspiration is
Which
usually
is on my
your-
other character.
your own roll.
That's all you
Right.
So,
Okay, so then I'm gonna. That's not gonna be good. All right.
Yeah.
This may be the end.
automatically.
If I sit back down,
Draven might have just made Gunther vulnerable to damage for the next hit. Draven said, "I want my money."
You're pretty strong,
36
right?
points of damage.
That'll do me.
Me?
I believe, unless there's anything I think I can do.
So I was gonna take ale and not like a fiendish oath, but he's gonna drink all of it nicely, not spill any, put it down.
That
I
brings-
think that
That
the
brings
double
you to
damage
zero?
really.
Put it
As
in.
Yeah, I think the double damage really got me there.
How do you want to do this?
you can just see the
I'm
you can just see the thing.
barely holding on.
The massive
Just suddenly the words.
So hold on, I hear the echoed laugh in the armor.
It's kind of like everything is kind of fading in and out, and suddenly, I focus, and I see him, and I see this something makes him stumble. I see an opening in him, and I bring my sword in, and I, right at his head, I turn the blade at the very last second so that the flat of it hits him, and then he goes to the ground.
And with that,
So,
you are defeated.
He
These
starts
are
pushing,
sword and shields together.
and I rolled a
Second, that
15.
magic barrier goes
I was gonna say at that point,
Yeah.
What were you at?
that's the match, and then the magic
What?
barrier goes down, and like the medics that were sitting, like the clerics on the
I
side,
understand,
Should have
whatever.
re-rolled that.
Uh,
I
he
didn't
won.
think that one.
Hofgrim
That
won.
one attack would have made a difference right there.
I rolled a
okay.
natural 13 with I think I have a +4 strength.
Damn it.
And at that point, all
It's
of the
close, though.
clerics run in, and they immediately come to your side and start doing healing magic to bring you up.
Jet would push them back, and he would go through big fuck off. My fighter, my buddy, I got him.
And then yeah, like you start administering healing.
I start trying to get the crowd to shout, half glim, half glim, half glim.
Roll a percent or roll a.
Persuading?
I will say roll persuasion or intimidation, your
I'll
choice with
definitely do
advantage.
intimidation. Yeah, let's go.
Okay, there are multiple things I have.
Dirty
questions
20.
here. I have multiple questions here real quick.
About
A, does that mean we just won a lot of money? And B,
everybody that put money down gets back 1.75 times what they put in.
so how much
If
did
they
you-
bet on half room.
If they bet on half room, which everybody at this
'Cause-
table that bet on half room,
Because
except you lose 5 gold.
well, I lost 5 gold, but I don't know that yet. But Gunther clearly was the favorite then.
Yes.
So then I absolutely must know what they see of the gentleman in the shadows.
What they see the gentleman in the shadows.
Gentleman in the
Oh,
shadow who
for the
bet a
VIP
shit
table?
ton.
I put Tyler on the spot. I'm sorry.
How would he handle this?
With my, I'm sorry. Just,
You
while
got- you do
while
some
while
other-
you're
let me-
thinking
let me
of
figure
that-
out.
while
You're
you're thinking of this, I rolled a dirty 20 on intimidation on the crowd to get behind the.
And the entire crowd is chanting, half grim, half grim, half grim, half grim, half grim.
Well played.
So am
You
I
had quite
conscious
the-
yet?
You had quite the tricks up your sleeve there, buddy.
Chaos.
Well, there was so much canceling and moving.
I know.
Like, I'd be curious to see like if
Just
none
flat,
of that.
yeah. Oh yeah.
But
No, I agree.
Especially
It's
if that very first attack you would have actually used two-hand fighting.
Like
Yeah,
Master,
yeah, Grave Master. I just wasn't sure what I needed to hit, so I want to make sure I hit.
Oh, that's fair.
definitely would
I
like
will
to
say
see.
my Hawkrim with shield AC is 19.
The
so
question
you did
really-
have about a pretty.
You made him
you had-
vulnerable,
you had a
right?
pretty slim margin.
Draymond did, yeah.
You
So
needed to
technically
pitch
it was
higher
2v1.
to get me.
Well, I was gonna say Jet was helping along the way.
I was gonna say Jet was helping him too.
With Bardic Inspiration, not vulnerability.
Right. Class features.
I mean, Drake was playing both sides.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
there's
Oh,
only
yeah.
so many class features. Like,
Yeah, class
The-
features that could get through it.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
Chaos Monkey, yay!
Chaos Monkey.
Am I conscious yet?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah,
You've
would've
been, you've
gotten
been
well.
brought back to conscious. Jack gotcha.
Okay, so I'll walk over. What is Halfbrim doing?
I'm still, yeah, I'm still the, I was the crowd, but I hear you come over and I sheathe the sword, buckle my shields, extend arm out. You fought
So-
well, so.
That one hurt my head. And then Goons will be like, we will fight another time. No magic or other stuff involved. Maybe not shiny rock that I don't know what does.
Yeah.
And then I just kind of
Till next time, friends. Half Grim.
Well, hold on. Where do we get the meme of the two giant muscly arms?
Yeah.
No, it's definitely like the Predator Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
I would say that when Gunther fell and lost the fight, you probably would have heard a yell of anger from the high rollers section. And then there's some commotion. Not commotion. There's just activity over there. People are moving around. Things are, sort of hollering back and forth at each other. Thank you. And as you are walking over towards your patron in the shadows, you can, again, he's still pretty well hidden by the shadows, and all you really see is that glow, just that light glow across his face from the big stogie that he's got. And you can just see the eyes are just like glaring at you. And just very faintly, as he has been known to do with just you hear the message come through. And all you hear him is, find your own way home. And you watch as that little retinue over there, one of the Warforged that you had encountered, stands up from kneeling on the ground and draws a single shape in the air, and that little area, the people in it, gone.
Counterspell. No, I'm just kidding.
That would have been
Chaos
really funny.
Monkey!
Because then I hope you brought backup
I'm
characters.
just kidding.
Because you're about to have a real rough fight.
I'm just kidding.
I'm going to have to go make some stat blocks.
No, that would be Jet.
He just starts
One of the guys that was going through the crowd taking bets walks up to Gripkey. Here are your winnings.
How much did you bet there?
He hands you 14 gold.
I got a fortune.
How much did you bet?
5.
Fuck you!
No, that was like a lot
To
of money.
Gripkey, 5 gold is a bit of...
I grew up in a fucking circus, man.
I won
used to
300
have a
gold.
trash can.
Or probably
You
more.
Well, no,
Share.
you bet 300 gold.
I put in 200, I believe. Is that
Oh,
right?
you-
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you did.
So, Draven?
He asked me if I wanted to add any more. and I
Oh,
put
okay. Then yeah, I was gonna say Draven did too on his own.
Correct. So, Draven placed in 300.
Okay, that's what I.
You are handed back 825 gold.
I did not bet
Oh, it's,
enough.
sorry, 100 of that was.
Correct,
Case.
correct. But I'm saying you gave them 300, they are giving you back 825.
Oh, okay.
Or do you want them to separate it out as a $200 bet and
Oh,
a
should
$100?
I say 100 or 5?
Yeah, because-
If you're wanting
I
it
can do
separated out like
So
that,
did I say
275 goes to
500?
him, the rest goes to you.
Okay, that way just from
That's
math.
That's
on
fine.
me.
That's
I've already added my own.
Well, and then your separate bet was an additional 275 to you.
Sorry, my bet one more time.
So 825 minus 275.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
So 825 minus 275. So you got back 550 on your $200 bet or 200 gold
Sweet.
bet.
You said, I'm sorry, how much do you need for the? For my
So you got 275 and 275.
Cool.
We should do this fighting pit thing more often.
Yes. All the money.
Does he get a winner's purse?
Oh.
A nice shiny.
Yeah.
No, it's a
gold
winter
medallion.
fanny pack.
I did ask if there was winnings for it.
The shield of.
You get a winner's purse. I'm gonna.
Because depending on how much you want me to break the game determines how much Gunther's patron bet.
Oh fuck.
So that was gonna be. That's one of the reasons
Wait, what?
why I
Hold on,
asked.
say that one more time. How much you want to break the game?
Yeah, I was like, how much? Depending on how much he wants to break the game determines how much Gunther's patron bets. Because Gunther's patron doesn't bet small. And since he
But
lost,
that was in the VIP section, so
Yes,
that
but
is a
since-
separate
But
bet.
since he lost, that bet goes to the house and is technically part of the winner's purse.
A percentage.
A percentage of it goes to the house and is part of the winner's purse.
So
So it depends on how much you want to break the game because he rolls deep.
yeah, he does.
We're talking a
Okay.
backpack full of platinum.
Depends on how much.
text me what your thought is.
Well, I think it depends on.
Hold on.
To be fair,
I'm not.
yeah.
I'm not saying I'm going with what you're putting in.
So you got to understand though. You said it wasn't canon,
Alms for the
This is-
poor. Alms
but
for the poor.
27 million.
in reality,
I'm saying
You know
text
what
me an
would be funny?
amount.
If
We'll
Gunther
see how
had
this
one, Would he
goes.
been able to bring those profits?
Come to
back
the table.
together?
Let's negotiate
There's
and
a
see how
small
much
piece of
we're
me
breaking this game.
that really wanted to see what would happen with our group dynamic if Gunther would have won.
Like Eberron's group dynamic?
No,
Or this one?
no.
No. This group dynamic after Hofgrim has been
Because
defeated.
everyone is Hofgrim is the big guy. So if Hofgrim,
We throw
what
half
happens
away.
with Hofgrim's character if he gets his ass
Oh,
beat?
I see.
Did he get by a Yeti once?
No, there was a
That was
frost giant
Asmodee.
skeleton.
Oh, I was gonna say, well, that's the day, guys.
Although to be fair, Hofgrim in that battle did take about enough damage to kill 3 other PCs, so
Yes.
he was okay with that. That's what he does. He takes damage for the group. So in that, he did go down, but he also went down like a boss.
Next fight is just roll for roll.
Honestly,
We started
you
a
know,
whole new arc.
Sans-
Gunther's out for revenge.
Sans buy-in additives, all weapons, all shields, all armor,
like I'm saying,
mono
Backpack of
mono.
Actually,
No. Yeah.
Zara is magically there, and he walks up. You are a strong fighter. Would you like to join our group?
we wrote this through a picture.
We've already
Would you
posted.
kind of respond in the?
Oh, I mean, you're welcome to do it. Double character.
Only if I can crush lizard.
No.
Now I'm Ben Park.
that's why I said it depends on how much you want to break the game.
No. Right. I'm getting that. I'm trying to figure out how much this will break the game.
What is 1%
Well,
of it? Would you like a calculator?
No. I'm calculating right now. We're looking at.
I mean, by the way, the game gave you a magic item to give to us that was worth like 8,000, 7,000, 8,000 gold. So I don't think there's anything game breaking.
Yeah. All right. So as this is happening, the gentleman that was brokering this entire transaction at the beginning walks up to you and he's like, "It was a good match. We've never seen Gunther lose a fight here."
There's always first.
Well, I mean, anytime that you would like to fight again, we'll be down here. We don't do a fight this big this often, but, you know, there still may be some smaller fights.
I came in at the right time. I will take you up on that. I always wish to give crowd a good show. But for now, I will take my winnings. Of course, I will spend some of it at the bar. I must give back, you see. And
We appreciate that. Nice to spread the wealth around a little bit. Makes us feel a little bit better about letting outsiders join.
Generosity always comes back around.
You made us a pretty penny, so here. He'll hand you a sack of 3,280 gold.
Little bit of pee comes out.
How much?
3,280 for a winner's purse.
Hey, Asper, what was in that bag?
How much of that do you want to put in party funds?
All of it, maybe.
This is like Red
I was
Dead
totally
Redemption.
waiting for him
We
to
have
be
the-
like,
we
wow,
have
100
the
gold.
Camp gold.
But here's the thing: I would like to RP. Like I don't know who's which character is like.
We're
keeping
still at the
track.
tavern eating fine
I-
meat and cheese.
But I'm just gonna I would like to RP.
I don't know if Asmodee's been the one actually holding it. I just know that Tyler has been the
I
one
thought you had it.
tracking it.
Yeah, go ahead and add all of it to the party.
How much was it?
3,280. I was gonna say, obviously, you're not giving this back to him until you guys get
Right,
to
I'd
the
like to
tavern.
RP
Yeah.
that moment of bringing.
I mean, unless you guys are wanting to hit somewhere and spend a little bit of it on your way back to the tavern.
Aren't there only like a handful of taverns?
I mean, the biggest one is the Northlook.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
would
true.
say
The
we
Northlook is the
I
biggest
I would
one.
say that's where we want to throw the gold around.
But I mean, this is Bryn Shandar. This is the biggest town. If you're wanting to look for houses of ill repute or something along those lines.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Hawkram's, sorry kids, rock hard, but
Rock hard for the kids.
Unfortunately, oh god! I was about to say, unfortunately, I have a pass over 21, so I know this.
you just hear a little.
Yep.
But obviously, Hofgrim would know it's a bad idea to bring 3,000 blah 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 into a house of ill repute because he's going to leave with goose egg. Those whores are going to take him for every platinum he's worth.
Yep.
But he's gonna have a good time while he's doing it.
No, he's going to leave with a smile on his face.
Yeah, that's about it. But he'll have a smile on his face.
And that's priceless.
I'm very much imagining that like the scene of healthy, fully grown man walks in, and then he comes out and he's all emaciated.
Drained of fluids. Just the skin, just tugging super tight.
sucked to the bones, and he's just like, he's aged 40 years,
Worth it.
Hashtag
But-
worth.
just beaming smile.
Hashtag blessed.
I don't have greater restoration, so this is a problem.
I just
You're probably gonna
I'd
have
just
to
like
roll for some diseases too.
say-
Oh,
But lesser restoration fixes that. I promise.
We're at 8,400 gold in party funds.
How do we get at this level in this game? Oh, the cauldron was really the.
So,
Cauldron was $5,000.
can we buy the tavern now?
I would say Hofgrim would hang out in bar and see if Champion gets drinks bought for him. There would be many toasts. I would toast to my friend Draven. I would toast to my friend Kripke. I would toast to our ancestors and for the battle well fought.
You wouldn't toast to me because if you came back and I found out you won, you're just gonna see Zara go, good bet. Roll on the table.
It was worth a try.
Eventually,
So as you guys are,
make our way back.
I was gonna say, as you guys are making your way back, do we want to go ahead and take a break now? It's 10 o'clock.
Sounds good.
If you want to go ahead and set us to BRB, we are going to take a, I'll say,
Good fight, my friends.
15-minute break.
We shake.
Activision.
No.
And I was
Prior.
Blizzard Entertainment
Merged
acquired
into
it,
Blizzard.
in 94.
Or well, yeah.
In
Davidson
94.
and Associates acquired it in 96. Knowledge Adventure acquired it in 97.
2008, Vivendi
Berkeley
Games merged
Systems.
with Activision to create Activision Blizzard.
It looks like as of 2007, they're owned by Wanako Games. Dang, these fucking people.
Which one for boss?
Bottle.
They made a
Look,
Westworld
Nick's,
video
Nick's
game?
was
Nick,
right
you
now
got your
for
little-
iOS.
Get your little wooden.
There it is. Oh, I was like, I got my belt. That's what I used.
I'll appreciate just the mobile bottle opener. Nick, move
So-
over, Nick, real quick.
Same developer as Crash Bandicoot and Prototype.
And Fallout Shelter.
Oh, Prototype, that was a good game.
Which one?
Radical Entertainment also contributed to Destiny in 2014. Destiny Uno. 369 Interactive.
They made the Wayne's World Game Boy game.
Awesome.
369 Interactive. In 2003, Radical Entertainment opened up a development division known as 369 Interactive, which was set up to create multiple titles based on CSI in partnership with Ubisoft.
And they went bankrupt.
We're live.
We are live. Hey, we are back. Sorry, we're a little bit late coming back because
Dave Chappelle.
Chappelle Show. Yeah.
That looks poopy.
All right. So yeah, you guys head back to the North Look.
Thought that was an actual
There's a door
fart.
opening.
Thought that was an actual fart.
As we,
No.
it is later in the evening at this point. It's probably close to midnight.
It's not quite midnight, but it's getting there.
Crowd is picking up. Not as crowded as.
It's not as this isn't like a dinner rush or anything like that. This is like the stragglers.
Do we ever catch the name of this underground bar / fighting ring?
No, you did not.
But we know where it
You know where it is, correct? Although again, remember,
is.
the door was locked and unlocked as you entered, as well as when you left.
Locks are merely suggestions. We enter the North Looking.
Yeah.
I probably have a large satchel of coin on my shoulder.
It's pretty big.
I see bigger.
Giggity.
That's what she said.
And we enter and we look
sorry.
for our friends.
Well,
What have you guys been doing?
Czar and Asmodee are seated at like a small table off to the side of the bar. A little bit smaller than like the larger tables that are in the rest of the tavern. And we're seated over there. It's fairly close to the large hearth where the fireplace is. And we're seated there, and it's a little bit of a nicer table. It has chairs that have like an actual back to them. And we're sitting there, and the table in front of us is like, has on each of our side has like 8 or 10 plates that have been cleaned and stacked. But you can see that there's another plate in front of us that has the food, where the food is typically served to the tavern guests on like large platters, and it's more like family style. You see small little like dainty portions, and they're all stacked really weird, and a bunch of different ingredients on it. And we're sitting there both with napkins tucked into the tops of our robes and armor, and actually using cutlery as we are enjoying a nice wine pairing and 16-course tasting menu. And you can see that it appears as though we're on dessert.
I mean, we have the 5 gold to toss around. I guess that's true.
Hey, don't forget, they all left. You decided to stay with the person that has the $5,500.
Oh yeah,
party
that's fucking
funds.
true. I forgot about that.
So yes,
It's like,
Party funds,
This is a very nice meal.
bitches.
everyone else is going out. We're whining and dining.
So
69.
with the
Gotta get through the mask first.
with the subtlety that Hopkrim
This
is
is
known
true.
for, I take the large pouch of traveling mixture of platinum and gold, and I just put it right in the middle of the dessert platter, with a very loud, audible clink and thump.
And there's just a Asmodee was like reaching for it. There's just a
There's one little fruit tart left, and no, it's crushed.
so you won.
I did. It was a good. By the way, I have not been cured wounds. I have not accepted any healing
still
magic.
bloody.
Yeah, I
Oh,
am.
Draven would have tried.
You would have tried, but no. This is an honored mark. I would have brushed you off.
He would've
There's
gotten that.
dried streaks of blood, black eyes, bruises, welts forming. I am a disaster. I'm at 13 hit points.
He would not let me heal him.
Why would I do that? I want the reminder of a fight well fought.
And
13
I'll
hit
just,
points. That's how close you are.
I will,
That's one hit.
kind of aggressively, like slap him twice in the side of the face, and every time the hand hits, I'll hit him with healing hands, and so you heal 6 hit points
And
Each,
so,
each hit or
total.
okay.
so you drop the coins in the middle of everything, right?
The satchel coins, yeah.
And so, like, Zar's just gonna take his fork and kind of grab a piece of meat around it and go, meat?
Let's grab the fork.
Where you were expecting it to be like dried, cured meat, it's actually like a fresh,
Yeah.
like grilled cut. It's like
Well,
moist
well,
and tender.
I
A
think
little bit of juice runs out
I
of
think-
your mouth.
I think there's bone in here, and I just spit out one of my teeth.
This is a nice meal.
There's a little bit of blood on the linen
Yeah.
hanging from our armor right now.
They had a good champion in there. You almost got me. Almost.
He's gonna rub that in for the rest of the
I'm gonna say you'll probably notice Shozu's still staring down the knucklehead trout mounted on the wall.
No, so wait, so they're at a table, right?
For my phone.
Like where's this table at in this tavern?
Closer to the bar in the kitchen, like by the big fireplace in the back.
But isn't the fish on the fireplace?
It's above the fireplace.
Okay.
So you've been sort of like behind us, like a couple steps behind us, just staring at this fish.
Okay. I'm gonna sit at the nearest table to where I was standing, and I have that little like.
The nearest table to where you were standing, or so in front of the fireplace, there are 2 chairs with a small table in between the 2 chairs. So if you would like to take a seat at one of those chairs, or are you talking about the nearest table?
The nearest table. So
Got it.
I'm still
Okay.
I'm still within.
Yeah.
I can see it. I have my like glowing crystal skull thing, and I just have it sitting on the table, and I'm just like touching it and like looking at that fish, and like I'm just trying. Nobody else really knows what's going on, but
Yeah.
I'm just like pondering. Essentially, is all you can tell.
Ponda.
You're just like staring contemplatively at this fish.
Yes.
Has he been doing this the entire time?
I mean, I have.
well, right, but Zar's not been paying attention to you. Personally, Asmodee bought a feast with everyone else's gold. So he's happy. Like, he doesn't give a shit what
out
else
of
is
character
happening.
knowledge, how much did that cost the party fund?
I mean, probably 1 to 2 gold.
Fuck! I'm just kidding. Sorry, I love playing cheap characters. It's like playing
So,
by nature.
literally, Zar's gonna just look him in.
that's a little
On the nose.
on the big
on
nose.
the big nose, on the oversized nose. Is that what you're gonna say? You racist son of a bitch.
Is it racist? Is it racist? Anti-Semitic? Know what it is?
Yeah, no, you can be. It's both. Judaism is considered a race.
Is it?
I thought I thought Hebrew is the race, not
That's
the,
the
like
language.
Judaism is the religion, but like Hebrew is the and anyway.
We're getting off topic.
Anyway,
If you're watching this, let us know because we're clearly stupid.
I mean, we got a Jew sitting right here. Like he's the one that's gonna like
Right.
he's the one that has the answers. I don't know.
Say
why
something in Hebrew.
It's hard to
That's
be a Jew.
anti-Semitic.
L'chaim. I just said something.
That's Yiddish.
No, it's not.
I was testing you and you passed.
You had me going for a second. I had to think, is it?
No. No.
Yeah, so he's gonna look and then just grab.
a slice of it looks like aged cheddar.
I'm going to dear, I smashed all the fruit tarts. I apologize. I take the heavy sack of money and I just kind of deposit it on the bench. Asmodee, you keep track of that. I just plates come to me. Worked up the appetite.
You just did like he has a fork with a little slice of cheese left on it.
No, at this point, I'm taking plates and just combining it into one giant plate. Draven, what'd you like this on?
I'm okay, thank you, sir. Draven's gonna like go over and examine to see if there's something physically wrong, or if it's just he's thinking and focused on something else. Can I do a medicine check on him real quick to make sure he's not like
Yeah.
mentally he's still there?
How does first aid work? If you're
Medicine check is really like assessing the condition of your patient.
Gotcha.
you
Yeah, but
could
don't they
also,
have first aid kits?
Yes.
Yeah, that gives you, I believe, a advantage or
It
you're able
allows-
to stabilize a creature.
Yes.
Oh,
it
it doesn't actually return HP.
Not
Right.
unless you have the
Not
healer
unless
feat.
you have the exactly.
Which
I have.
I was gonna say I thought you
Weird to
did.
kill somebody with your feet.
It
So
is.
people
for-
are
We
gonna-
did that weird feeling. It's what
Quite
Doctor
impressive.
Noise did.
Hell yeah, suck toes.
Bring it back.
16 to just assess, make sure it's not like he got smacked on the back of the head or didn't take something that
So does he say
Zone
anything, or is he
out.
just like waving his hand behind me?
he's literally
He pulls
Like-
out a little tricorder from Star Trek.
like getting closer, and then just kind of you can tell he's kind of looking you up and down just to make sure like you're not bleeding anywhere or anything
Nope.
like that.
Medically,
Are you
everything
okay?
seems fine.
I just turn to you like, my head is ringing,
Mine too.
and I just turn back to look at the fish.
Ringing like you're here.
I think he
Ringing
wants
in
the
your ear?
fish.
Are you hungry? You
The
want
question
fish?
is: the
You-
fish a knuckleheaded trout?
Mm-hmm.
Do you
Wants
want
the
to
fish?
eat the fish?
So wait, are you yelling at? Where are you? Hold on. What
He's
did
at
you
another
say?
table with all the
I'm
food.
Yes, I'm eating.
So
but
technically, loud.
Am I
and
in-
sad.
Technically, he's kind of yelling somewhat across the restaurant, but he's only yelling about like 2 or 3 tables away.
So am I? Did you? Who talked first?
I was gonna say I think technically Draven did because he was asking you
Okay.
if you wanted the fish, like
Yeah.
if you were hungry.
Correct. But anytime I seen the way you eat knuckleheaded trout, I see you looking at knuckleheaded trout on the wall. I was just going to assume you want to eat knuckleheaded trout.
You just see me like playing. There's like this, just like this stupid wooden ring on my finger. I'm just like playing with it. I'm just like, I don't need that one. I'm just playing with this ring on my finger. It just looks like a piece that's like a wooden, like nothing. It's just sitting on my
You're
finger.
fiddling.
Yes. And I seem just kind of like distant, and, like playing with this, and just kind of like.
Is some things that is bothering you?
Nothing you can help me with at this moment. Leave me to my devices.
Very well. If I can help in some way, let me know. And Draven will just walk slowly back to the other one, keeping an eye and looking back at the fish on the wall, like, did he get bit by that fish? Like, that fish bit someone last time I saw it.
This is very temperamental.
And then he'd just go and kind of sit next to Zar if there's a space. Is there space next to Zar to sit?
Yeah.
Okay. You should have seen the fight, it was very good.
I lost 5 gold. How good would it have been? And then he looks over at the large sack and goes, it must have been pretty good.
It was very good. We made this and
Extra.
you made some extra, I made some extra. Did you get your winnings?
I did.
Good.
Show us your winnings, Griff.
Just dropped 14 gold on the counter. I just smile
Like-
really big.
like
Like, look how much I
quarters.
did.
Yeah, exactly. You
Look
see
what
this?
I did.
Well done.
This is at least 14 games of Galaga.
What is
That's
this?
expensive Galaga.
Yeah, that's owning the actual cabinet.
Yeah.
You guys are all gathered
We'll
around the
see.
table, and Gribke like clatters 14 gold onto the table and is all proud of how much he won. And Asmodee walks over with the sack with 3,200 gold in it and unhooks the sack with 5,500 gold off of his belt, pours the two together, and it's just like on top of your 14 gold.
And I
Does
pick-
all of this and then reattaches it to my hip.
Oh,
and
you're
I-
a tiny
I
little
grab my
dragon with your
14
tiny
gold
little
and I
treasure
just
hoard.
scoop them back.
You're adorable.
And then I grab 2 out of the thing and then just take my 16 gold and put it in my pocket.
Sorry, now I'm just thinking of Galaga and trying to have multiple mages cast minor image or something like that to make Galaga actually make it work. That's why it's so expensive to play.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
There's a lot of salaries you gotta pay.
Well done. Did you enjoy the fight?
I did.
Good.
It was fun.
Good, good.
Afghan did good.
You did. Quite bad.
Just I smile, but like I have like that missing tooth, like front and center.
Where did you spit that tooth at? Probably should put it back.
It landed in his cup, and I will point to like some random patron across the way.
Who has kind of like pushed their cup way off to the side and is drinking out of a fresh new cup.
Draven's just gonna get up and then go get it.
Yeah. And as you walk over to grab it, he's just like,
He just pulls the tooth out, doesn't care about the cup. Shakes it off.
as you're walking away, he's like, slides the cup back over.
Roll into it.
Hey,
Says there's-
drink.
He offers your tooth back.
Oh, thanks for this.
Can I assist now?
What can you?
Can I?
Eh,
And then I'll cure wounds to like try to see if I can get it to stick back in.
eh, eh.
Yeah, I mean,
Does it?
like, are you trying to do like any form of like magic to heal this?
Oh yeah, just
or
cure. So like put it back in and then cure wounds to see if I can get it to stick
Yeah.
it back in his.
Yeah, no problem. I thought you were just like using medicine to
Oh no.
like. Yeah, no, yeah. If you're using cure wounds, yeah.
Yep. Just to put it back.
It sticks. It feels a little more loose than usual, but it's definitely holding.
Might take one or two more good hits before it becomes dislodged again. Thank you.
So welcome. You also get back 9 hit points on that one.
Nice.
Yep.
28.
Ooh,
A third of my way.
Take him away.
Well, I should mention I had 8.
So, we're in this tavern, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember like the geography around us. Is there? I know it's frozen and everything. Are there any like running water sources outside nearby anywhere?
What do you mean by running water source?
Like something that like
Stream?
yeah, like a something where it wouldn't be frozen. Non-frozen water nearby.
Sorry, trying to bring up a map.
I have a map.
Oh,
Oh, you have the map. You just don't have the book.
Yes, I have the map. I just don't have the book.
Priorities, mate.
It works.
Doesn't look like in East Haven.
Yeah. Well, Bryn Shatter, but
Or
also same.
Bryn Shinner. I'm sorry. I knew what I meant.
It doesn't look
You
like
made
it.
me know. Well, there's is there a river runs through it?
No, I think that's a roadway.
you're a roadway.
Got him.
Goo-goo-goo-choo.
If you flip it over, it'll be the full Icewind Dale, which
Yeah, it doesn't
Let's
look
see.
like there's any
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't look like there's any like
water.
running water or anything like that.
No stream that deigns meet the. There's a river slightly north that leads into the Mare du Alden.
Mm-hmm.
So, what is next for us? We have quite the sums in our pockets. Do we look for more work? Do we even need work?
I do not think we need work, to be honest. My understanding is you two were on some sort of quest. You were looking for someone? Yes.
Yes and no.
But Asmodee was looking for one of his compatriots. However, we've only touched on a small percentage of the towns of the 10 towns. We could always keep traveling, keep looking. We are bound to come upon some sign of your friend eventually, yes?
Maybe. Hopefully. We shall see.
What about you? What, besides, I don't know, getting a stelling contest with the fish, what is it you want out of this?
I'm looking for something.
Seems to be a common theme.
What are you looking for? Because no one will ask.
I'm sorry, you're actually directly asking me.
Oh yeah, he's yelling it across the bar, however far away you are.
What are you looking for?
Pretty much.
You're not my dad.
Get this headphone.
No better time than the present.
Have you not had enough to drink yet? Come join us. Have a drink.
Shozu may not be ready to delve into my details, but I will get the drink.
I'm gonna go ahead and sit over with you guys.
Very well.
I was halfway hoping you were going to say shows you may not be ready to show you.
Damn, such a missed opportunity.
I was too focused on thinking about what I wanted to say.
I was like, he's gonna make a name pun. I just know it.
No.
Just, skater.
No. I need. Hey, Nick, do you have our stuff written down for like
The secrets.
I know what yours is.
To an extent, yeah. Like, do you have a question about yours?
I just need a small refresher to make sure I'm remembering everything correctly.
Let's go with the other one.
Sidebar.
I don't think I even remember my own.
Which, by the way, I'm still waiting for an opportunity to use mine.
Yeah. Oh, we only got one
I
cigarette?
think I told you about it. I feel like I told you at Blend.
Shit, I'm blanking now, to be honest.
So we're all sitting there and
What would be the best thing for Hofgrim to get? Knowing Hofgrim's personality, what would be
so
the,
we're
like,
all sitting there
the
just
more-
eating,
the most,
right?
The most interesting RP. Yeah, we're all sitting around the bar.
And so he's just gonna look and go, were you raised by giants?
Actually, yes. I was raised in a fire giant fortress. That's where they taught me to inscribe runes on my armor and items.
Oh. I had actually heard a rumor about that. Someone was raised by giants. Much like raised by wolves. I always thought it was false, but you kind of fit the whole description.
Thank you. Most people think giants are uncivilized, but the fire giants are the most, one of the most sophisticated of all the giant races.
They're the most syphilitic.
They do like to fuck. But
Really?
well, they're not called fire giants because
Do they not teach you where earthquakes come from?
this,
No, that's funny.
like I said, then when you feel the tremors, there's two fire giants getting it on.
I'm pretty
So-
sure you just made that up.
You might be
No, it's
Pretty sure.
no, the legends.
the legends hold true.
Totally down to try and do a
Well, a
deception
lot
check.
that I don't know.
Hold on.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me deception.
Is that with advantage because?
Because I have 3 people agreeing with me.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll give you advantage on
Well,
this.
actually, I rolled on my own. If I
Oh.
get my own,
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we can do our own. That's fine.
I was gonna say I rolled an 18.
I'll still use the,
Oh,
the
okay.
help action because
Oh, did you see
I
that?
was so close to a
It
17.
literally teetered to a 17 and then went back to a 7.
But
So I
but
did get the
I am.
advantage.
Hey, that's better.
16.
And yours was?
18.
Okay.
So you gotta be an 18, 16 or 18.
So I was gonna say round it maybe to 17.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd average
Six,
17.
natty 18 plus 4 is
Damn it.
22.
You know,
So
We're
it's
fucking
just
with
like, you're quite funny.
Nice. Not 6 plus funny.
You understand the size that they would have to be to really cause. I'm not saying they don't cause the ground to shake. I'm just saying I wouldn't feel it here if they were, well, you know.
What if you were nearby?
I mean, I'm sure there's not many secrets outside one's
I mean, I could feel the
house.
best. I could
He says
feel.
questioningly because he doesn't know anything about the giants.
I mean,
we do not have houses.
him and the dwarf. We knew what was going on. Think of his size.
I point to like several cracks and like support beams in the ceiling.
Yeah, but that may not be his size. He just may be rambunctious.
What if they are too?
And yeah, I was saying you don't think fire giants aren't.
I'm just saying I've not been around enough fire giants to adequately argue the point.
Let us hope that you do not have that experience. They are temperamental.
Death by burning snoo snoo.
Yeah, like
Okay, B. Arthur.
Okay, what?
It's okay, B. Arthur.
I don't get it.
That's
B. Arthur's the actress that plays the woman that says death by snoo.
Oh, I didn't know that.
She was on Golden Girls.
I know who B. Arthur is. That's
Yeah.
why I didn't get the joke. I was like, when did they say snoo snoo and gold?
Blanche a lot.
Fun fact: the writers of Futurama and the writers of Golden Girls, the same writers.
I did not know that.
They're the same.
No.
No, that was a successful deception.
No, but the question I pose is one of serious note. We have accomplished much together. We could accomplish more. We have helped a good number of places here in the Icewind Dale. We could help more.
You know I'm always down to help. I won't be like Drist one day.
Who?
Reach.
Well,
He
Draven's just
he
like, oh
stops
no.
at the fork, like pausing, like you just. I'm sure. And he reaches forward, like trying to get a piece of cheese off of the plate that you just gathered.
Not know this list.
Darkoff, Ranger, hero to many.
Was he a fire giant?
Darkoff, Ranger. No.
Then I do not
He
know.
saved Icewind Dale. You do not know the legends?
I don't think he does.
No, I don't believe he does.
How can we be in his company?
It is quite surprising that someone does not know, especially if you're from this area. But
He must not have done that for the things.
he just kind of wades in and
You just see like a little vein start to pop up on his forehead, like not that many, and like a little bit of sparks and fire just kind of wreathing around his hand.
Just completely just sipping on
So
the
are
drink.
you? Is it deception? Would your character know?
I
Because
don't-
if so, then I need you. I want you to roll
Wayne is
deception.
not familiar with the legends of Drizzt. I know he's a famous Forgotten Realms
Right.
character, but I don't know what impact he had on the Icewind Dale 10,000.
Okay.
So I also Hofgrim has led very, I would say, he's a
Sheltered?
rural kind of. He's either been in like the mountainscape with his tribe, or he's been studying in the
So sheltered.
sheltered.
Mhm.
So it is entirely possible that the escapades, the
Didn't
legend.
Drizzt fight giants? I'll be honest.
I was gonna say I don't think that any of the stories that Hofgrim would have heard
yeah, I was gonna say
would
I
have
don't.
been good.
Yeah.
If anything, Drizzt may have been painted a negative light.
Yeah.
No, but I'm okay with that.
This could have been, he's the boogeyman.
No.
The boogeyman of the giants. He is the
But
And
that's
he
not
is
fair because
that which
he
bumps
would,
in the
he
night.
would know the name then at the very least. And Drizzt, what's Drizzt's like nickname? His hero name or whatever. It's not just Drizzt. It's,
Right.
It's
Yeah.
I might have known him by his moniker.
correct. And as soon as we look it up, I'll say it.
It's usually how that works.
Captain
I don't think that's it.
Captain Obvious. Motherfucker. Tris
Motherfucker Jones.
Motherfucker Jones. I really fucked her over on that one. Oh, so your name should be really Motherfuck over.
No, man, it's motherfucker.
God,
So I
that,
took my hand and I
Oh.
stuck it in
that was.
to her purse.
Oh, thank
I
God.
stole the whole
Oh,
paycheck.
thank.
That's what they call me, motherfucker Jones.
That is so goddamn funny.
Jamie Kennedy. Just Fox.
Jamie
Fox. Saying Jamie Kennedy's the white guy who did the prank. Jamie Fox, classic.
Driss Doerd Doe Erden? Am I saying that right?
Regress into bestial instincts.
I'll roll. I'll do any type of.
For a while, he identified as the hunter.
Oh,
That's right.
okay. This name does not ring any bells to me.
If there's like fire starting to come into your hand, Draven will kind of put a hand on yours.
He doesn't even know who the hunter is.
He is young.
He saved
He is
so
young.
many.
I'm sorry, the
He
who?
is young.
The hunter.
He is young.
The hunter.
Relax.
All should appreciate him. He's awesome. I'm gonna be
But-
just like
but
him one day.
what, just a quick question. Would any negative
Roll me a history check.
history, perfect.
This is hard. I have a few of the books of Icewind Dale,
that's
but I've never
16.
read them.
Yeah, like you've heard the name the Hunter, but that seems like such a generic name. It can't possibly be the villain you remember.
Was he good at tracking elk, moose, caribou? Was a hunter?
Can't. Would I know anything specific about, like,
About Drizzt?
as in, like, would I know that he's hunted or attacked giants? Because you are.
Looking through his family.
I'm Goliath. I have a tribe that is out in Icewind Dale proper, but I was raised and trained by fire giants. But I don't know. Wayne doesn't know if Drizzt had any, direct confrontation with fire giants.
I will say when he was
A lot of
going
his
under
stuff
the
is
name
based in-
of the
He was in
Hunter,
the Underdark.
he was living in the wilds of the Underdark.
Okay, so
So-
that's where
so
the
probably
fortress
not.
would have.
So like again, you probably heard stories, but this clearly isn't
Right.
the
So
hero
generic.
that he's describing.
Right, it's so generic. It's hard
Yeah,
to place it.
exactly.
In terms of his lore in Icewind Dale, he's widely regarded as a hero.
Yeah.
Right, but in the 10 towns.
Correct.
In,
And that's it.
just in Icewind Dale.
Because he fought in something.
So
that's
He ended up saving
Icewind
Icewind Dale
Dale is
from
the 10 towns
a
plus a little
Carcassel.
bit of surrounding area.
Right.
A Carcassel and Crunchinaban, as well as the demon Ertu.
Sorry.
You got a Cinnabon? What?
He did indeed.
1370 was considered the year of the tankard.
I'll take that year.
I just don't understand.
He was involved in the Battle of Shallows against the invading orcs and the frost giants.
Yep.
So,
So frost giants.
Frost
I don't know
giants,
the relation
hang on.
between.
Did not get along, but I would say that the fire giants that I studied under do not often concern themselves with the problems of the surface. They are well guarded in their fortress.
You just see him pull like his hair back, and he's just like,
But I kind of pat your shoulder sympathetically as but I'm sure Jizzit was a good guy.
he was a hero.
again, he is young. Show this. Breathe.
So, again, what do we do? What shall we do? What do we want to do? We have pretty much nothing outside of our means.
On the stream on the far left, scroll down to the bottom and hit update information. Because it still says this is session 19 of Rooney and the Jets.
Rainy and the Jets.
I just realized.
I typed in the change, but then didn't hit update information. Therefore, it still says
One of the
last week's or last
music stations that we listen to at
There, it switched.
OP
Got it.
and JW is Benny and the Jets. Every time they play that, it's just like
Yep.
I still just, all I ever hear is Pharaoh and his pets.
The Jews?
Real quick, so does anyone remember the rumors? That what was it? Was it 2 truths and a rumor, or was it 2 rumors and a truth?
Two truths
I
and a
think I
lie.
have it written down somewhere.
I have mine as well. I just don't have it
Mine,
on me.
all of mine were for Jeb.
Oh shit, they were.
I think I might have had one for Jeb actually. But
All the ones that I got were for Jeb. So I was like,
One-
eh.
I know one of the ones I got, I just mentioned, was that he was raised by giants. I'm trying to download OneNote, but the internet is muy slow. Because now's a good time to go over any potential rumors. We've known each other for a while.
that we have.
I don't think anyone's approached me about anything of mine.
Yeah,
Yeah, but we didn't know whose rumors were who.
True.
I mean, I kind of assumed mine. Was someone here raised by giants? Ah! Yeah. Question marks.
could be anyone.
Yeah, dude, the fucking turns out it shows you.
What's the Mad TV's like? Slippery salamander.
I don't remember.
I don't.
I would need to go check mine. But
I thought I wrote it down, but
I don't remember where I put some of the notes.
Don't remember?
I need to go look again.
What about Grigby? What would you like to do?
Gravy, you want family. Gravy found family.
Pretty deep, my friend. He pats, looking at everyone worriedly.
We're all shuffling through our notes, doesn't
No, Grigby's basically just like
You're
you
like,
guys are
is
the-
there anything you guys want to talk about? And everyone just breaks out a journal and is like,
Yeah, it's like
I don't know, man. It's been like 3 days that I've known all of you, and like,
What's your second deepest secret?
Yeah, we've only known each other for like 3 days.
Sure. That's why I
I
asked
feel
about
almost like we've
rumor.
known each
It's
other
been a
for
little
about
bit longer than
6
3
months.
days, but yeah.
I feel like it's been about 6 months.
It has been a little bit more than 3 days, hasn't it? Hasn't it been like almost a week?
It's a week since we first started. Reaching out to
Yeah,
find
I'd say about a
Sepik.
week, maybe a little bit longer.
But we knew each other.
There's my take. We have visited 4 out of the 10 towns.
Are you saying we should visit them all?
I feel that we can do good in this area.
I mean, with my tracking, you'll never get lost.
Uh-huh. And just bypass that going. Yeah. It seems that there is much unrest in this area, but wherever we show up,
Does that mean we should be the constable for all 10 towns? I mean, there is only 6 of us.
just
Wait,
saying-
what?
No,
What are you
no.
suggesting?
Constable seems too enforcing. But if there are demon cults, if,
Ah.
if,
I see. You
Yeah.
just want to kill.
if there are beasts that are preying on the folk, so we help.
Are there any other fighting pits in any of the other 10 towns?
Roll me a history check.
There are more Gunters of the land that need their ass kicked.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Hopgrim will be there.
With the amount of money, I mean,
we're gonna derail this whole module and just turn it into fight night.
you said history, right?
Yeah.
Fight club, yeah.
No, you'll see where I'm going.
Asmodee
in a
versus
second.
Hopgrim.
Oh, that's a
We
natty
don't want
one.
that fight.
At $1.
Natty one.
So 4. The total of 4.
Shit, I got one from Jeb.
But I mean, you can't really think of any off the top of
So
your head.
then,
You actually don't even remember the one that they went to.
Where are we? Who am I?
Well, no, I mean like when they were talking about going out to a fighting pit, it's like you had a feeling he'd be able to find somebody that'd be willing to do like a backyard brawl, but you don't know of any like actual fighting pit that they would be going to, or at least as extravagant as they described to you.
So
You probably also think they might be somewhat making this up. What about Jeb's letter?
I found it.
Nice.
I knew I had it. Funny thing, I got one about Jeb and you.
Oh yeah.
So
So I have heard nothing about anyone else.
Yeah, something about shows you. I can't remember what it was.
Do you still have the original rumors and stuff?
I wasn't finding anything. Oh, something happened. One of the cameras turned off. That camera
Oh,
turned
God
off.
damn it. I hate it, didn't I?
Probably.
I fixed it.
Let's try that again. I'm not seeing it.
wow.
I'm not seeing it. I probably have it written somewhere, but I'm not finding it right here, at least. Because that's the problem is I've got a couple different notebooks that everything is stretched out over.
Okay.
But
I clearly have all of my notes on this. Then I did not realize I kept the extent of my notes on my workbook. Well, I didn't. I don't use my work laptop for stuff like that.
You okay? You okay?
So, you have asked us what we would like to do. Would you just like to continue helping the town soon? Or is there something more? That you want?
My lord was Geb too. Fuck, we all know everything about Geb.
Do we want to redo the rumors?
Give us more RP.
we
Give
can
it-
if
give
you'd
us
like.
more RP opportunities.
But to answer your question, I'd say no. I mean, the search for Asmodee's companion must continue. I of course follow in his lead. We have explored many corners of Iceland Dale, but there are still areas that have yet to be questioned. So I say we continue. I continue until we find his missing friend, and of course, to put a stop to all of this, and I'll just kind of gesture broadly to a window where snow is falling heavily outside.
In the process, we could probably make some extra money. He kind of motions towards Asmodee's belt, where massive sacks of coin are.
Right, at this point his belt's probably like sagging under the
The weight.
Pants are just awkwardly just like hanging
Cocked
to
to the
one
side a
side
little bit.
now.
Cocked.
He was
Celestial armor never yields. It's
Bullshit,
fine.
I see it sagging. I have a 21 passive.
It's not the coin that's causing that.
Hey, that's celestial dude.
Still 21 passive. You think too highly of yourself.
Roll
Okay.
for it.
So you rolling cock size right now?
Oh no!
I do believe I
no!
rolled
No!
quite
No!
well for myself.
No.
So.
The divinity of it would burn all of them.
Do you have a cock mask?
He pulls down his pants and there's a second helmet. It's just smaller.
Instead of divine smite, divine mushroom stamp.
Divine stamp, just short.
Divine stamp.
I smite thee!
With my mighty blade.
So again, guys, this entire stream is in support of children's
Children!
service.
Children! We're doing this for the kids, everybody remember.
Kids, mushroom stamp for the kids.
Oh god.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I think I need to give you all my card now.
We're all gonna be on a list. Invited by the government.
You already weren't?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
it's in the mail.
This is like my second or third one, probably.
Oh no.
We need some lawyering.
Yep.
Not loitering.
Need both. So.
Are you still looking at that fish?
I've been just kind of getting this looking at it. Just
Is there a little bit of drool coming out?
no,
Okay.
no. I'm very
But
concentrated.
you're not hiding the fact that you're looking at the fish. You are at this point, I'm kind of gonna get like we're trying to have a conversation. I keep looking over at you, looking at the fish. I'm just gonna get annoyed. I'm just gonna try and take the fish off the ball.
Dear God, fireball on you.
Roll me a.
I hope it's a stealth or something.
Just thinking it dex.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say roll me a dex save because I know you. You're not being stealthy at all about this. You're just walking up and grabbing the fish off the wall.
10.
So as you are walking up to grab it, you notice like the bartender's kind of like watching you, and you keep getting closer. And as you reach, he's like, "What are you doing?
I'm taking fish.
Why?"
I have questions for it.
No, no, you are not allowed to remove. No,
What's his name?
Scram Sacks.
The bartender,
bartender or the fish?
The bartender.
Bartender is Scram Sacks.
The bartender is Scram
I
Sacks.
can't remember what the fish's name is.
Old Bitey.
Old Bitey,
That's what it is.
which it's listed underneath
All right.
the fish.
In a little
I'm
placard.
not going.
Yes,
okay,
little
fine.
gold
I
placard.
do not go finger up, but I'm going to poke it.
So as you go forward, actually, roll me a perception.
It's an illusion.
8.
By your face.
No, it comes up off the thing and actually bites you in the finger. What's your AC?
47 damage.
17.
It knocks him flying back. Czar starts dying laughing.
It bites off the finger.
He became all half grim, 9-fingered.
You take 3 points of damage as it bites you on the finger.
I would laugh really hard if, since you previously had 13, if I hadn't healed you and then you got 13.
Right.
He gets bit and just passes out.
Just goes unconscious.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Alright.
Half grim read it out.
Kind of look at my finger. Look at.
Roll me a perception check with
Please,
Shozu.
it bites you and you just look at it and you're like,
Thank you for reading my mind. I'm going to punch the fish.
yes.
Hold on.
Oh dear God. Roll initiative.
I'm literally imagining the anime punch. It's like the 1-inch punch, but it goes
But you
through
can
the
make me
fish,
roll
through
to
the wall, and
do
it's
the
outside.
thing.
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll that?
Wait, hold on. So what are you doing?
I'm using that to gain an advantage on this roll.
So you're casting a spell to do that?
Technically, would that be technically?
Yeah, I was gonna say to be able to use that.
Ability?
Wait, how did I end up on V?
Well, attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Oh, my inside
Oh,
my inside
the
on
tides.
Czar is actually
Something
fine.
about
The tides of chaos.
Tides
Okay.
of chaos, that's what it is.
So, but
The attack
you,
roll
but
ability check
in order
saving
for me to
throw.
get it back, I can get it back right away. But you can make me roll for that thing.
Okay. In that case, go ahead and roll.
Oh shit! It's a natural 1.
But I was gonna say you.
Hey!
Those are
$100.
kids. But
What is that,
you have
84?
advantage though, right?
Yeah.
With tides of
Yeah,
chaos.
but
Well, right, so natural 1 causes you to have to roll on the
Wild magic.
wild magic table.
oh yeah, it does. doesn't
Right.
But I was
Yeah.
gonna say if it's advantage, he
But-
gets to roll again, right?
Well, hold on. That roll was to determine whether or not he has to roll on the wild magic table. Now he gets advantage on his perception check.
Oh, I misunderstood. Okay.
it? Yeah.
So roll your perception check with advantage.
Okay. 9/11. That's right. No, sorry.
9/11. Never forget.
Yeah. So
9, 11.
12.
Oh, Family Guy, Lois' speech.
Yes.
Sucks.
You notice. You don't really know what you notice, but something piques your attention.
Oh.
But then also, I need you to.
Well, but
Yeah, hold on.
I swear, if you blow up the bar, there's going to be a problem.
Oh, for some reason I have temp HP, and I don't remember why. I'm assuming we've slept
So-
since then.
I'm also going to use my lucky feat.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay. Okay.
Shows you lucky. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's a
That's-
lucky dude.
Classic.
That's a 15.
Okay.
Better. I'm not perceptive.
When he came out for the bite, something caught your attention. You're not sure what, but something has caught your attention with that fish. With that being said, I need you to roll a D100.
Thank you.
So that's this.
This and then this.
Are you
Yeah,
going to turn into a potted plant?
I remember that one. So that's a 96.
Damn.
Okay. That's it.
Dear God in heaven, what did you do?
I don't remember.
What do I notice? No, I'm just kidding.
Prank.
Am I allowed to not have any kind of break?
Somewhere off in another
What the
world. Somewhere off in another world, Jet disappears.
Jet just appears in the tavern. That's where he went for a little bit.
What the fuck?
Yeah. They just hear him.
Fireball!
No. Okay.
Am I just for the sake of my own sanity? I'll have to look up and see what. I will not use that for my.
Don't look it up.
Okay.
If something happens, we'll discuss what happens. But as of right now, nothing seems to change about anything.
Okay. So, does it spark or have any kind of certain feeling when I see the thing that's? Is there a certain emotion that makes me feel, or like what? Can you give me more detail than just
This-
I saw a thing? Sorry.
It's one of those things where you're not quite sure, but for some reason this is just this fish is really drawing your attention, but you can't put your finger on it.
I'm about to put my fist on it.
So let me know if you're gonna fist on it. Zona's gonna react.
It
But
bit
I'll
me.
wait for him.
I was gonna say if you are going to fist on it, I mean I guess go ahead and roll an attack. Hold up.
Are you fisting it?
Yeah, you're fisting
I'm
the
fisting the
fish.
fish. It
Go
bit,
ahead.
It bit me.
It bit me,
Yeah,
Charlie.
Ouch, Charlie.
The
The
bite
fish
bit
bit my
me.
finger.
This is so retarded.
15.
So if you're gonna, the second you like, Kazar has been with you now for about a week and sees Asmodee
Like-
see you.
Like, you see me hold my finger of the 3 points of damage that I took. You see me look at the fish.
Yeah, 1 + 1 right now is equaling 2 in Zar's mind, and instantly you just see his hand flash green real quick, and he uses momentary stasis on you. You have to roll a Constitution saving throw, or you basically froze for 6 seconds.
What's your DC?
15.
15? Yeah, that's dirty 20.
Damn.
You don't make the fighter roll a constitution save.
No, but the point is to snap you out of it. You would feel magic encase you for a moment, but
So
you
it's
would
probably
break
a
right out
fish.
of it. Oh,
Oh,
Jesus
great.
Christ.
Even worse.
You cast the spell, and Asmodee sees it fail, and is just like, just let it happen.
But
It-
the
it-
part-
15.
You just hear Zar say out loud,
So-
I'm not with this party.
So 15, you hit it.
Cool.
Or well, no. Sorry. You try to hit it. But as you're going to hit it, it turns and bites you again, and this time it hurts far worse than you remember it hurting.
Okay.
And when I say far worse, I mean you took 12 points of damage on this bite.
As
You're yelling. I'm not with this party. And I'm
And
like,
I-
he needs to learn a lesson.
And then I see it
Out of
finally go,
character?
Never mind.
Out of character, there might have been a wild mage that made everybody vulnerable to piercing damage right now.
just, and I'm just like, I'm like, put your hand down on the table, and I'm like, just watch.
So some peasants right now
Just-
are playing the
Five-finger fillet.
yeah, 5-finger play. And just,
Oh god, their whole hand falls off.
It just does not stop bleeding. We just turned this into a Quentin Tarantino movie. Like everything is just gushing blood.
Everything's Kill Bill.
Django, yeah.
Yes.
See, in my mind, I more imagined of the fish looks back like a second time, and you just see fangs pop out.
Cool.
Yeah.
So wait, what do you do after that bites you for the worse?
And at that point in time, the bartender's like coming across. He's like, okay, just I don't know what kind of vendetta you have against this fish right here, but can you please just sit the fuck down?
My bleeding hand is just. This isn't over.
You hear Zara say to Asmodee, "He wanna fight in the fighting pit?"
Just ever so quietly to where most people nearby can hear, and just enough for where Hofgrim can hear. And you just, Asmodee's just faintly like, just one more hit.
And
Just one more.
he looks at Asmodee again.
It can't possibly survive another.
Zara looks at Asmodee and he goes,
Did he actually
"I
hit
want
the
my
fish
5
or
gold
no?
back."
He missed the fish. Also, the fish, again, so for donation purposes, rolled a natural 20 on his attack against you. So not only were you vulnerable, it also got a crit on you.
oh,
But continue.
no.
Wait, donation purposes? Someone rolled a natural 20 against me?
The fish.
No, it rolled a natural 20, so for the donation, our donation goes up.
I got
Yes.
it. I'm sorry. I thought you were.
No.
That's like-
Like for donation purposes, a natural 20 was rolled. Therefore,
we're
we
at
are donating more.
$104.
Gotcha.
We are at $100. Yeah,
$4.
$4 because I forgot to put
We
the
have
fourth one.
never ever any other game
Done this.
Rolled
except
that
for a
way.
year ago.
We're at 5 20s and 4 1s.
What?
You're like, I want my 5 gold back, and
Yeah.
Asmodee, with like holding your hand to the table still is not breaking eye contact with that. Just reaches into their personal gold sack and just drops like a handful on the table, and they drop
Roll. Yeah.
11 gold on the table.
Takes it, sees that it's double. I'm happy. Puts it back in his gold pouch.
I sit back down at the table, clutching my pewter mug, bloodied hand. Still, it's blood's dripping down off the table, and I just stone faced just start drinking the ale.
Shozu, roll me another perception check.
11. I don't ask for much. If you help
With
me-
advantage.
But if you help me
actually.
out, I'm going to punch that fish again.
Fucking stupid. This whole session
18.
is just goofy.
Something glinted in his mouth.
Please do not punch the fish again.
You're sitting at the table,
Yeah.
and Asmodee's like, "You want to punch the fish?"
I want to punch the fish.
Okay.
But I'm like stone faced,
how
just
about- how about-
like, out of the corner of my mouth. I want to punch the fish.
How about we one up this then?
What do you
Hold
think?
on,
just
hold on,
like-
hold on.
Unties a little sack off of the belt, lifts it up, and just like slightly opens it.
Aha.
And inside, you
Okay.
see a scroll of fireball.
So you see me,
I don't know if I can cast that.
like he come back, sits down, and you see me look up, and you see like I catch a glimpse of something, and then you see me go to stand up, and you see me disappear for a second, and I misty step to the fish, with mage hand out, and I'm reaching into the fish,
He's punching the fish.
but I'm reaching inside of the fish.
I'm wholeheartedly expecting you at this point to just be like, "He's punching the fish. I'm getting in on this shit." And you're like up across the table with like 2 HP.
What would that be for Mage Hand to?
I think Mage Hand actually you have to. It's a point you can see, if I recall.
Well, if he
Is
saw
that
it,
but I
glint,
saw it.
Yeah.
If you saw it glint,
He
you
knows
should-
where it's
I can
go-
see
he
inside
knows
the
what to
fish.
go
Yeah,
for.
Is
I'm
it a
just
point?
reaching inside to.
It would be.
Was it a point that you have to
It would
see
bite
at
the
the time
mage
that you
hand. If
cast?
the mage hand does that mage have hand HP? Is it like 10?
No.
It's ethereal.
Is it?
Yeah, it's ethereal. So
You can
like it would
summon
just like
Yeah, my understanding is you can summon it at a point you can see. If you saw something in it, you saw it at that moment, but not anymore.
This is the point you choose within range.
But I mean, but the other thing about it
Oh,
is,
it's a point within range?
well, hold
Then
on.
You can do it.
Let me also do this. Let me ask high or low.
Are you asking me?
Yes.
Fuck. Wait.
Go high.
Hi.
Okay. So as you are coming up to it, it turns to bite again.
Mage
So
Hand has
with
5
his mouth
feet,
open, you are seeing it again.
Okay. Okay. Then yeah. I'm gonna reach in there and I'm digging for gold.
Wait,
essentially.
With mage hand or with your own hand?
No, with mage hand.
Okay.
So I just, because I can't physically wait any longer to get closer to the fish, that's why I misty stepped. And then I'm using mage hand to reach inside of it. I'm grabbing whatever I saw.
But you're still like 10 feet away from it.
I'm close, but I'm
It's
just
close
not.
to activate the mouth, but not close enough to get bit by what.
Correct.
Okay.
Because the mouth activates within 5 feet.
Yeah, so I'm
So,
at 5
yeah,
feet.
right.
It's
It's mage hand doing it, not your own personal hand
Correct.
that can possibly get bit. So as that happens, the bartender dives over the bar, kind of like does like the whole like
Jump over.
yeah, like the I can't remember the old '80s show with the sliding across the hood, but
Parkour.
Oh, it's fucking
Miami Vice.
No, it's
Dukes of Hazzard.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So like Dukes of Hazzard sliding over the bar, hardcore parkour, and sliding over the bar and running for you, and like he's running at you, but as that happens, your mage hand pulls out and then opens up, and there's a ring in the mage hand. And at this point in time, the bartender just kind of stops, slightly confused and wondering why he's never seen this thing before.
Because he's never been stupid enough to shove his hand inside the biting fish.
Did he see me pull it out?
Giggity.
Oh no.
It's a glowing purple hand.
But did he see what was in the hand?
Oh, that's
Or can I just?
Well, it's probably worth 2 in the bush.
Glasses.
You guys gotta arm wrestle over the glass or something. Jesus.
They're sitting too fucking close together.
His aura is just.
I guess.
It's infectious.
Here one.
Infectious aura.
I guess.
Do we have a vaccine against that?
Not an FDA approved one.
It's the
I ain't taking it then.
it's the Joker variant.
I guess.
No. No.
I guess question. So ethereal hand pulling out an object wouldn't
But
even
it's
if the hand is
ethereal.
closed, you would see through it, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's
So-
only if you're a that one rogue class, you can make the hand go invisible, and anything it holds inside is invisible.
Correct. That's the arcane trick.
Yeah, it's arcane tricks.
Okay, I was literally asking because.
But yeah. No, so
Okay.
yeah, the bartender sees it.
Okay. Hold on. Give me a second here. I gotta devise something real quick. Hold on, 1 second. All right. So I'm going to. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I thought I could.
Was that actually-
deception or something? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I know what I want. So I'm going to.
The band kind of stops, and some people are kind of looking at what's going on. But
Okay, so with the. I guess what I've been able to like, he can see something was in the hand. I had pulled it. Would I be able to pull it to my person by about the time he gets to me?
You're trying to keep this a big secret.
roll me a dexterity.
Slide a hand.
Yeah. Let's go slide a hand check. Actually, yeah. Although,
I was gonna say he's pretty close to it though, and
I mean,
you
I
can-
did-
you can move it within.
It's basically an
30
extension
feet.
of my arm.
Yeah, right.
So like I just went like, grab, pull.
right. Roll.
Like he saw what I did, but wouldn't I
It's-
already
it's-
have it in my possession?
Yeah, because
I'm not denying that he's gonna ask me, okay, what the fuck is in your hand?
yeah,
But I'm just saying, would I already at least have it?
Yeah, you would have it on your person before he reaches you.
Okay. So, I quickly. So it's in my hand, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'm standing. There's the fish. He's next to me. I have it in my hand that I've mage hand pulled it here. He's like, "What are you like? What is that?" Or what? He's asking me like,
Yeah,
how
he's
does he
like,
phrase it?
what are you doing?
So as he's talking to me, I'm just kind of like stalling, and I drop the ring, and I pull out this. It's like just a crystal shard. It's like a magical component shard, just like a generic one you use for a spell or something.
For that, roll sleight of hand.
That okay. Well, my question
to see if you can pass this off as what you just grabbed out.
Well, no, wouldn't that be deception?
Because you're
It would be
finagling with
sleight
your
of
hand.
Because you're trying to pull it out of a space where.
It's like a magician. You know, a magician has a card.
Yeah,
It makes it disappear by sleight of hand.
it's the pocketing the card and pulling out the card that they're trying to pull out.
Okay.
At this
All
point.
right.
So roll me sleight of hand.
13.
Okay. Now roll me a deception.
Okay. I have an advantage on that actually.
Why do you have advantage on deception?
Because that's my charisma class bonus. I have advantage on it. I have on deception checks.
Yeah.
All right, that's a 23 on deception.
Okay. So as he's walking up and you're pocketing this and then like presenting this, so like, what are you doing?
I'm a sorcerer. I felt this component inside the fish. I saw it. Do you want it? And I just go to hand it to him. Actually.
For donation purposes, I'm marking it.
1.
That was a natural one.
Was that if it was a 20, you'd be too happy.
Yeah.
So, first of all, what kind of component are you trying to pass off?
You said
Like
a crystal shard.
Yeah, like a gem, just like a shiny gem.
Okay.
Like a thing that would be used in magic, but I mean, obviously it's not
Or
what's
hell, I
inside
was
the
gonna
fish.
say actually, it could just be a random gem that doesn't even have to be magic. If you're telling him it is
Yeah.
with 23.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a sharp. It's not worth a ton, but it's
Yeah,
like
it's
it's
a
just like
little
a
shiny
yeah,
thing. It's just like a
shiny
gem.
rock
Yeah, yeah.
essentially that it's magic. It's worth a gold. We'll say that.
And you're saying that's been in there the whole time?
Yes, shows you sensed it, and just kind of smiles and like hands it.
How creepy is your smile? Just asking, because
Yeah.
you are like a half snake person.
He like
Yeah.
he unhinged his jaw to smile wider.
Yeah, pretty much is what I'm imagining right now.
I mean, it's been hanging for almost 15 years, and nobody's noticed that.
Is that bad?
I just kind of like make the shapes of my eyes or whatever. Like, shows who has keen eyes.
Fine, whatever. Just stop fucking with the fish, okay? I paid a lot of good money for that thing. I paid a lot of money to have it stuffed. Some asshole decided to enchant it and it brings people in, so I was fine with that. But like, I just don't break my shit.
Removed by admission.
Okay, and then so like with the other hand that wasn't doing the mage hand stuff, I go to my coin purse, and you see me kind of like shake for a second, and inside this pull like 5 gold, like, for your trouble, sir, sorry. And I also hand him the 5 gold. As well.
Thank you. And I mean, he'll take the 5 gold and.
So did you or did you not give him the ring?
No.
Okay.
No.
Whatever. He just turns around and goes back to walk behind the bar.
And you see me like walk back to the table and sit down, and I don't say anything, and I just sit there like this.
Are you still staring at the fish?
Immediately.
No, I'm no longer looking at the
Which
fish. I'm just
immediately-
it's like 1,000-yard stare. Like, you guys are having a conversation, I could be thinking about Vietnam right
Zara
now.
literally just comes and like gets up, walks over and just sits right next to you, like catty corner to you, and just looks. He looks over at Halfgrim. Does Halfgrim still want to punch the thing?
Well, I'm mean mugging the fuck out of this fish.
And you just notice that, like, sitting next to Halfgrim, Azade's just like this.
You're literally the fucking worm tongue.
And I am the devil on the shoulder, and I'm like,
Ironically.
fish is fucking staring.
Which is hilarious because Draven just gave him 5 HP to go punch the fish.
You what?
I gave you 5 HP.
So he looks at them doing their shenanigans and just
I
looks
rolled a
back and
fucking
goes,
1. That's why it's
"What
not
was
great.
that?"
I turn to Gripgy. I go, Gripgy.
You see me like
Distract bartender.
you've never seen me genuinely smile unless it was on like a weird like
That fish talks shit about your mom.
like
I'm actually.
Keep
He's just
going.
gonna like.
Just
so I'm trying to
zone out.
yeah.
So where's the bartender at?
So
Bartender's back behind the bar.
you've
So
only
I'm
seen me
just gonna,
smile
start
in like
flying over
a
by the bar
sarcastic
and just
way.
be like, whoa, look at me over here.
It's like
Is it like
Mr.
a monster
Beast,
from
look
Monsters
at me.
Inc. He smiles and
Like,
tells you.
Yeah,
not
like,
gonna
I
make
just-
a distraction.
I
It's
get
just very much
actually
like,
you can
here,
see I'm
getting
thrilled about
distracted.
something, but it's like it's almost the look of like I'm thrilled, but now I have no idea what. Like a kid asks for something 5,000 times, you finally give it to him, and they're like, now what?
Your
Yeah.
dog.
Yeah, like, it's that essentially.
You're a
So-
dog that caught a car.
So
Yes.
seeing this response, looking at the bartender, looking back, bartender, what do you actually have?
So,
That fish said your muscles were tiny. Said you can't hit
I want to show you
shit.
this real quick.
Is the bartender being distracted by Gribgy?
Gribgy, roll me a performance check.
oh, you're fucked.
Actually, I've actually responded to.
Oh
me
shit,
tweeting.
son!
Oh, did they?
What?
Yeah,
I signed up for Extra Life for Kids to raise funds for.
when I
recording
signed back
poetry.
up for this year and signed into the team, it auto tweeted because that's my settings, and Extra Life actually responded.
Like, we're happy to have you. Thanks for signing up.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Corey was like, I really hope they're not watching this stream.
That's exactly what I said.
And then I was like, yeah, we're gonna get a notice that's just like removed by administrator.
Yeah, thank you, but no thank you. Please don't join us next year.
Keep your $150 fucking dollars.
Sorry, this fucking website keeps sliding me out.
Just off hearing the distance, just completely. ignored.
16.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a 1, it was a 7.
This bartender is ADD.
What'd you do?
Yeah, no, he's
I'm
like, what,
literally
what
at the
the?
bar just being like, hello, look at me, I'm distracting you. Hi, over
Oh,
here.
I was
What,
in my head. I imagine you dropping just like 5 of your 14 gold and being like, beer.
That's actually a better idea. I like it.
Frank!
He's better playing cookie than I am.
Distracted.
You just throw gold on the counter. You're like, distraction.
Yeah. Distraction.
The aristocrats.
So listen, there's this family, right?
Oh my god.
He brings a whole team of people, bring over keg after keg after keg.
And the
I heard
bartender
that
says,
fish and
purple
the
hat.
old dwarf talking, and apparently a frost giant 12 inches is the same as a halfling 2 inches.
Yep. So our bartender is sufficiently distracted by Gribgy.
So far as you can tell.
I
Just
take-
waiting, looking,
I,
waiting for an
take
answer.
out one of my hand throwing axes.
Hold on.
Oh,
I see this,
Jesus
and
Christ.
I whistle just a little, and I'm trying to get your attention. And if you look at me, I'm just gonna nod my head to Halfgrim, and
And
you can
I'm
see
just
me.
going like center mass on this fish.
Oh, you know what? I actually
Sorry,
might
I
have
was looking to
something
see
for
if the bartender heard you and didn't.
this.
Yeah. So, yeah. What?
Hand axe.
Yeah.
being thrown at
Thrown?
the fish. Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Guidance.
okay.
Roll to attack.
25.
So immediately seeing this, look up. You just see that nerve, like that vein, come back again, and this time he brings his hands up and it's like everything rewinds for a second. You have to do it again. Reroll.
I'm gonna keep the guidance. That's
Damn it. So it's like you took
You
it
see
for a
him,
second
you see
and
him
then
throw,
correct
and it comes back, and he's like, "Wait a second."
Let
And
me
he pivots
aim
just
this
a
thing,
little
yeah.
bit.
He was drunk and looking at the wrong eye. Oh, that's my good eye.
It's like the meme of that Asian lady that's looking down the sniper, and she's got it on this shoulder, but she's got this eye closed.
Yeah.
I was like, oh shit, there's some blood still in this eye. I better should move to this one. So even without guidance, that's a 26.
Yeah, no problem.
Can I do?
What?
I'm so afraid we are going to get kicked out of here, and Asmodee is just egging it on,
And Draven's just right along for the ride.
and so
He wants to see what happens.
I don't know if I should.
Do it.
Do what you want.
I want to Misty Step in front of the fish.
Oh
And take the hit?
Yeah, and like my arm shoulder,
In my arm shoulder.
like right
And
here.
Roll
your
for-
leg shoulder.
Roll for damage.
Nice.
Actually, roll me a dexterity check first.
What the
What
fuck?
are you doing? What are you looking at?
You said
okay,
dexterity?
You're gonna Misty Step him out of the way.
No.
Counter spell.
Hey,
12 plus 15.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit. That's gonna be.
hey. Seeing him cast the rewind the first time, I see Halfgrim throw it, and he starts to cast another spell. I'm gonna cast Hold Person.
On who?
You.
You.
Before
You can cast
Step.
Misty Step.
Okay, so let me take my Misty Step back off.
Well, no. Hold.
It's a saving throw.
So yeah.
Oh, is it?
So
Yeah.
you roll a saving throw based off of that dictates whether
So,
Yeah, it's a
wisdom.
What's
Wisdom
wisdom?
save.
wisdom.
Which you should be proficient in.
I am proficient in it, so it's a +5.
Wisdom save.
7 plus 5, so
12.
Yeah,
You
you're
fail.
held. You're held.
Damn.
I have it's a Wisdom save of 15.
Okay.
So the hand.
While this is all going on. No, I'm not gonna. No, actually, I understand. I'm not gonna make this any worse here.
So do I use my Misty Step?
Yeah. Well,
No, I was gonna say.
I would say you're in the
it's
middle of.
as you're casting that.
Yeah, I would say the incantation never completes.
yeah.
I mean, I get my Misty Step back.
Let me see here.
You are now considered paralyzed.
So while this is all going on and they're causing their commotion all at once, I'm going to step away from the table and walk towards the front door.
Okay. Yeah.
The boss.
Easy enough.
You can now. I'm basically like stuck half looking, just.
Yeah. So I'm actually just walking out of the building.
Yeah.
And then as soon as the axe impacts, I'll release the spell.
11 points of damage.
So as that happens, you cleave the fish in half and the mount in half, and it splits and falls to the ground. And the bartender, after looking at Gripkey, stops for a second, hearing the commotion, looks over and says, "Every one of you get the fuck out! I've given you so many chances. You're breaking shit in my place. I've spent at least 2,000 gold on that fucking thing. Get the fuck out. I don't ever want to see you again."
I say we kill bartender.
Arbar now. Please no.
I
We
get
have
up
in the
from
party
the
funds.
table.
We can just buy the
I
bar.
walk up to my hand axe, pull it out. I go, "You had this coming," and I walk out of the bar.
I'm frozen.
I know.
No, I
Well,
said,
no, he
I said
said
as
he
soon as the
released it
axe.
as soon as the
Well,
axe
maybe
hit.
he should let it go
Yeah.
because he's frozen.
Yeah.
God.
What?
Because you're frozen.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, the moment the axe impacted,
You regain
whole
full.
person
Yeah.
faded.
I said again, I wasn't with them.
Does not fucking matter. No. Out.
Asmodee will, like, on their way out, will set 200 gold of their own money in a sack
Just 200.
on the bar.
Mm-hmm.
I know it doesn't change anything. Thank you for a night of wonderful entertainment. and walks out the door. Doesn't care for a response. Is just like worth.
Worth the price of
10
admission.
10 out of 10
So-
worth.
Are we ending the night? Because if we end the night, there's one other thing I want to do then. But I, don't know what's next. So
I
that's
mean,
what I'm
you guys are
We
getting
need to
kicked
find-
out of this
we-
bar and asked never to return and are being like basically equivalent of trespassed. If
We're
you
in
were
the
on
10
property.
towns in Icewind Dale. You think there's more than one tavern?
No.
This is
we're
Bryn
also
Chandler, it's the
Bryn Chandler.
largest
There's
town.
more than
That's
one
right.
place
Yes.
to stay. We're just
Also, we have 8,000 gold. We could walk next door to a small family's home and be like, I have 1,000 gold for you to pack your shit and get out.
Bye!
Yeah. And most people are
can I
gonna
give
be
you a
like,
hand
yes,
job
my
on
lord.
the way out?
Also, you guys basically have an entire castle at your disposal.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I mean, it's not close.
Oh, see, I was just going to do Lehman's tiny hut, and everyone can enter, but you two.
Oh!
You're going to go to walk in and just boom!
Draven's actually
we do
gonna,
not need this shit.
Draven's gonna go over to you and be like,
Would he have known that it was me casting it?
Draven would have.
I mean, with my arcane, I would imagine I would as well. Hold person is also a wizard spell.
But does it?
Depends on where you cast Lehman's Tiny
Who else-
Hut,
who else
because
would've-
I was gonna say, here's the main question: would he, knowing you guys are in a tavern that's full of basically 0 level peasants, and then your party, he knows somebody in your party is at least the one that cast it.
Which you would know Draven has it, and then I don't know if you know Asmodee has it.
The only people I would imagine would have it would be him, and he left the room.
Yes.
I know you wouldn't do it on me.
Right.
Well, I would imagine you wouldn't do it on me. You were also egging him on.
Yes.
But would you expect the giant plate-clad person to have a wizard spell,
I've seen you do magic before.
but not anything in relation?
No,
in
you're
that
absolutely
school?
right. But I know you can do magic. That's the only basis I really need.
Fair enough.
Otherwise, it's at that point it's just elimination of fact. He wouldn't have froze me because he was too focused. He was not in the room. I don't think he would do it. He's Grigby, and then you.
He's
Process
cryptic.
of elimination.
It's,
Fair enough.
I also have a 20 intelligence, so I feel like it would.
So whenever
please
you
insert
eliminate the
girder.
impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
Exactly.
So, Draven would come up to you and be like, do you have, mending? I forget.
Huh?
Mending.
Yes.
He motions to the fish. It says von singular cuts, yes?
Did everyone else hear that?
It's the dryer.
Mending
No,
does not
I see
work
what
on
it
magical
does.
items, I believe. But I would be, unless it was in. If it's enchanted, I could mend it back together, assuming it's not a real live fish.
It was a real live fish that was caught.
Mending will
But I
not
mean,
work.
it's dead though. So it's no longer.
Right, it was
It
a
is
dead
it's
fish
a
that he
furniture.
purchased, had mounted on the wall, and then an enchanter put a spell on it
Was
for
it
the big
Tim?
mouth Billy Bass.
But in theory,
The spell
He
repairs
gets
a
it
single
taken.
break or
Call.
tear in an object you touch, such as a broken chain link, 2 halves of a broken key, a torn
What's
cloak,
that movie?
leaking wineskin. As long as the break or tear is no larger than 1
Yeah, you
foot
forgot
in
it.
any dimension.
There's
Tim,
some who
is it
call
bigger than a
me-
foot?
he could technically
Tim.
at least put it back
they
together.
like that cut.
Yeah.
They just stuck
Wouldn't
with
be
it.
able to re-enchant it.
Yeah, it might not reassemble the enchantment, but
The
it could
spell
reassemble.
can physically repair a magic item or construct, but cannot restore the magic to such an
So
item.
technically, he can put it back together.
So you can
So-
put it back together, but you can't repair
So
the enchantment.
yeah, he will
Yo,
walk
this
up
is some
and
Humpty Dumpty shit.
he will
Yay.
walk up in front of the bartender and go to grab the pieces, and then you just see basically some lines tracing over it, and it just mends right in the center, and he goes to hand it to the bartender. Cannot do anything more than that, and then he just turns to walk out.
That's his route. He fixed it for you. You're kicking him out too.
Don't argue. Let's just go, Draven.
Draven just kind of shrugs, like, eh.
Why do
It
we
was
not
funny.
just buy a bar, kick out bartender?
Do you think at this point he would actually sell to us?
I don't know. Is he on?
I think he would spite us and not sell anyway.
Do you own the bar?
It does not matter. Let's go.
What are your deepest fears?
You
Can
just see the
Oh,
fire
yeah,
start to
your big
swirl
speech.
around Czar's
Can I-
hand again.
Can I speak to your manager?
For
Guess
some,
what, bitch?
his
I am
I'll go
a
right here after
manager.
that.
Asmodee's helmet just shifts into a weird golden hair.
not seen this before. Is
I
this
feel like we got
Karen?
0 done.
It's just a magical spell.
I mean,
The blight of all managers
Hopkins stated
everywhere.
what he wanted to do next session, which is get into a fisticuff fight. He got into a fisticuff fight. I think I accomplished everything I wanted to say.
That's fair.
Now, did I think it was going to end with me throwing a hand axe at a fish mounted on a wall? No, but that's D&D for me.
Yeah.
It kind of bit you.
We walk outside, and Zar's just frustrated at everything that just happened, and the fire's still wreathing around his hand, and he just throws it up. It goes about 30 feet. Just a fireball to light up the sky. Just anger. Just seething as we walk away.
Can you see?
I wanted to cast this spell, so I cast this spell.
Well, it does appear that we might need.
Asmodee shoots 2 angelic blasts in the sky, like I can do it too.
Does,
Except mine go 120 feet before there's just a faint little.
They're the noise makers.
it does sound like we might need alternative accommodations for the evening.
You know me, I can sleep anywhere.
Is there bars?
Or,
And taverns.
I mean, this is the largest city in the Icewind area.
Oh wait, how far does your...
120.
So, just... let me retcon. He throws it up, it goes 150 feet, motherfucker. And then blows up.
Okay. In the time it takes yours to go that 120 feet, I fire off. Doosh, 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 doosh. Like little 6 shooters. Then spins it a
Your
couple
hand
times.
transforms into a 10-gallon hat.
Yep. Spin my fingers a couple times.
Yeah, so you guys are kicked out of the bar, sent to find other accommodations for this evening. Where would you?
It's bus fun, probably. It's
Well, since how I've been in
I was
Prince
gonna say,
Henry before,
I'm gonna default to the people that know where they're going.
I will rack my brain to find. I mean, this was like primary accommodations. What is like a more secondary, perhaps a hostel-esque?
Overflow.
Yeah.
I just found a spell I could have used on you. God damn it.
Oh, man.
If I need
Both of you.
a history
Could you slow?
roll, I will be happy
I would say
to provide.
roll me a history check.
Can Draven do one as well? Considering.
Sure.
I rolled an 8.
I'm not gonna.
23.
I'll follow him.
No, not that phase.
Zar has thrown the fireball.
He turns down the road to the exit of the city.
No. It's
Zar has thrown the fireball and just stops, turns back around, walks up to the tavern, and then just starts drawing runes and puts his Lehman's tight hat right next to the window. Just walks in.
Petty hut.
It's Petty Hut from now on.
Leovin's petty hut.
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion. I'm kind of doing a little bit of like hand wavy.
Nat 20?
No, a 2.
Oh.
What are you persuading?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Hopefully it's a low DC, because I fucked it real bad.
Screw the pitch.
Yeah, I rolled a 2. I don't know if I can salvage that at all.
I'd like to.
My persuasion is a 0, so that's a flat 2.
So you remember 5 other inns? Everyone you've gone to? The barkeep somehow seems to have gotten word to those places that they will be destroyed.
We've been blackballed.
Because you guys are a very ruckus group who tends to break things that are quite expensive.
It tracks.
Yo, tapping his neck. No, just. Draven would not say that, by the way. That's
Beware that which bumps in the night.
I am the shadow that flaps in the night.
The shadow.
The shadow.
Well,
Yeah, come in, Sahad.
this
Yeah,
is-
so it's just
at the 5th location, Halfgrim just kind of goes, if it isn't the consequences of my actions.
so
It's what's funny about it.
if you guys do make your way back, and Zar's just in his hut, and I'm assuming the way I imagine the hut is it's very simple, like a tent, but it's a small tent that when you walk inside, there's more room that obviously fits enough people.
Well, it's a dome.
It's a
Is it
dome.
It's a
I thought
dome.
it was a tent.
No,
I
it's
thought
a
you
dome.
could I thought you could.
It's a dome that is what diameter?
10 feet. 10
Is
foot
it
radius.
RCA?
It's a 10-foot radius.
10 foot.
God damn it!
10-foot radius, and you can make the outside have any like camouflaging you want.
Yeah.
Like you
Like,
can make it look like the
soonish,
surrounding
but no,
terrain,
I
and it'll
actually
blend
messed
in,
with that.
and nobody can see in, but you guys
It
can
looks
still see
exactly
out.
how you expect it.
But
to.
you can't make it look like a house, or you can't make it look like
Ah.
anything else. It still maintains its dome.
Yeah, but
structure.
if I can make it look like anything I wanted, couldn't I accent so it would have the weird surround? Well, I guess no, it only worked from one perspective, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So if we're out are we in the middle of the road? Where are we at?
Draven's gonna try.
I
to
mean,
walk
if
right in.
if you did Leland's tiny hut right next to the window, you're kind of probably in like a small alley thing
That's perfectly fine with me. So if you guys come back
in between
to me,
buildings, unless you're putting it right in the front of
Which
the
would be
establishment.
super petty.
no,
Put it in the doorway,
Yeah, like no one can answer.
Nobody can enter. No one can leave.
and then in the middle of the night while we're all asleep, I'm gonna set the place on fire. Then nobody can escape.
So
It's a fire hazard.
See,
you say any of that in real, I'm dismantling Lemon Simon Hut and stomping away.
See, you say that one of my players definitely did a similar thing and burned an entire church down.
Does anyone watch Ted Lasso?
Yes.
No, I need to.
Yes.
Yeah, really. So one of his favorite lines, I really want to use this at some point, where he's just like, one of the guy looks really flustered, and Ted Lasso's just like, "You look like a teepee inside a wigwam." He's like, "Huh? 2 tents. Bam."
I remember that. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Anyway.
So yeah. So what are people doing?
Draven's gonna try to walk right into the pig hut.
Zar just pokes his head out.
Let him. Make him in.
You get this one. He just pops back in.
Thank you.
I tried to enter.
Yeah, you hit a force field.
Boing.
Can you let them in, please?
They were rude. Did you hold me in place? Did you paralyze me?
I would have noticed that happened, correct?
With your perception, yes.
No.
I believe you, which means it was one of them. Probably not the oof or oof.
Yeah, that was an oof.
That was an oof. Probably not the oof.
First off, after being called an oof, that's a compliment.
Probably,
That's high praise, sir.
probably not an oof. Probably not the oof. But the other one in armor, most likely. So no, they will not come in. Not unless they apologize.
Asmodee is sitting,
Oh.
saw Halfgrim collide with the wall and is like, figures. And sort of sits down and, like, channels the energy for Angelic Blast and just sort of, like, melts the snow on the ground. And then just sits down
Little Iron Man jets.
and then sits down back up against the wall of the inn and basically sitting right next to the hut and just sort of, like, gets comfortable against the wall and cracks the neck a couple times. And then, like, 30 seconds later, you just hear faint snoring.
I will readjust the cloak of my polar bear to kind of create like a little night mask. The paws kind of come across.
You just from inside to Draven, you just hear, see, they're fine.
Come,
Well-
do you not remember when the soldiers got rowdy and we fucked up an entire boss one time?
They could make their own huts, couldn't they?
Not all the soldiers. They're not all magically inclined. Come.
Don't play on my good side.
You can teach the big one about druids.
He snaps. You just fall backwards.
I wasn't sitting against the.
Oh, I thought you were
no,
laying against
I was
it.
sitting so like if the dome's here and it's up against the side of the building, I'm sitting outside of it with my back up against the stone wall of the tavern.
I thought you were sitting with your back against it, and then you were just
That
going.
would've
No,
been
no,
hilarious.
no. However, I was.
Oh, okay.
Oh! Oh, this is very nice in here.
Come, come.
Your
Okay.
lower half is outside. Bothers me none.
This is good. This is to keep in.
You just see a little bit of snow melt.
Steam just rises. I mean, it is that cold.
Mm. Are you?
What little grass is in the area
Withers.
withers and dies.
Is everyone coming in? No one has to speak with plants. We're good.
There's a blight on this land.
There's no Henry Crabgrass to contend with.
Can't stand weeds.
Are you in the tent?
No,
Where are you?
I'm in the middle of the street. I'm
What?
just standing in the middle of the street.
He's a fucking weirdo.
What the?
No,
Snake
I'm
man
like
sitting
just-
in the middle of the street.
Are you dolling right now?
Touching the ring.
Well, all of you come in here. I'll take
What do
it.
you? Well, like if Hofgrim kind of like checks over everyone and looks in your direction, what do you do?
I'm just standing in the street, just like I'm not. My back is to the end because I walked out, basically just stopped walking in the middle of the street. And I'm just kind of like, someone's like messing with my hands.
So, are you gonna try and come in?
I'll see that Shozu's over there, and I'll just sort of like stand up and walk over and.
You hit the wall.
What do you mean?
If you are gonna walk in.
No, I'm
Oh,
walking
damn.
to where
Yeah.
Shozu's at,
Okay.
and seeing Shozu preoccupied is just going to very gently, one hand on the shoulder, and just start like,
Trying to guide.
Ushering him.
let's get out of the middle of the street. It's 5:30. It's rush hour. You're causing a traffic jam.
So
People
wait,
just wanna get
wait,
home. It's
did
Friday
you
night.
actually grab me?
Not like grabbing, but it's more of a like.
A
Gentle.
gentle
It's like a-
guide.
I'm trying to like not even be noticed really, and it's more of just a gentle like. Let's go this way.
I only know
So
exactly
it's-
what he means.
just go
Like,
As soon as you
Let's go
touch
this way.
me, you see shocking grasp to start.
Okay.
Like you see it as like you touch me, and then I realize you're just like pushing me,
Yeah.
and I'm just still holding it, ready for you to do something really stupid.
No, I'm just like, let's just get out of the middle of the street. Let's let the nice people drive home. Yep, right here, yep. And I'm just gonna very gently guide you right into the hut.
I'm actually, as you're guiding me, I've now turned around. I'm actually facing you,
Oh God!
and I'm not unlocking eyes from you the entire time. I'm just letting you push me.
Plain metal mask, and I'm just like, just you're doing great. You're doing so good. This is
It's literally like you're
fantastic.
standing there with a
doing-
little taser in your hand. Going,
You're doing great. Just keep it up. Great. You're doing wonderful. Fantastic. And I'm just gonna gently push you inside the hut,
as you
and
get,
then sit right back down in my spot.
oh, so you're not coming inside? Okay. I was gonna.
I do imagine your hands hit the hut and you're like, oh.
Yeah, it blocks, and you're just gonna see Zar's head poke out in a weird, awkward angle to the dome. If you cast a spell on me again, I will retaliate with full force. And he just sucks his head awkwardly back inside.
You just see the shoulders roll, and the neck crack once. Just like sits back down, cross-legged.
Okay. We're all nice and toasted here. 0 fucks.
Asmodee's literally part celestial. Their blood creeps them warm.
Gross.
And I'm wearing
Okay,
cold weather gear.
Huh?
Grimby. Are you coming in?
Yes.
Good.
Grigsby just marches in happily. Wait, did you take your gold back? Okay, just making sure.
Oh yeah.
Are you still sitting there holding
Is
shotgun grass?
there like, so this is a circle.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like a circle.
Is there a part of it that that's least occupied? Like as far as like
You can fit, I think, 8 people.
Yeah,
Right?
8 people. It's tight with 8 people sleeping in there, and right now there's 5. One of them being a tiny creature.
right, I find the
Right,
farthest
right.
possible point from everybody,
Same
and I'm
thing.
still holding shocking grasp, and I sit Indian
mean-
style.
Crisscross applesauce.
Shocking grasp. I mean,
That's right.
whoa!
Two in the
Shocker.
pig and one in the stick.
So you're being quite like
Weird.
get out of my bubble.
Yes.
You're in my bubble though.
Correct. Only because I was pushed there.
Awkwardly.
But you're not holding the ring.
No.
Okay. You're just like
So,
you're like a
Zara sits
Well, now,
crisscross
the thing
applesauce.
is, now my question is, did anybody else see what was pulled out of the fish?
probably
He would have.
other than Draven, probably no one else had the passive to.
Yeah, I was gonna say no. Like, yeah, no, he would have been the only one.
Okay. Would anybody have known that I've switched what was in the fish? Him?
Him.
Yeah, I was gonna
Okay,
say
only him too.
with the 21. Yeah.
I would have suspected right after seeing your elated smile and the bartender walking away with what he thought was in the fish. It's not hard to put two and two together.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I was
I
gonna
don't
say,
know what you have.
with your intelligence, you could probably maybe assume something, but you don't know for
Yeah,
certain.
I have no clue what it would be or what it even gave. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna put Shocking Grasp down. Finally, after holding it for an absurd amount of time.
Anybody else doing anything else before sleep is had?
Draven will actually
Any conversation?
kind of look over everybody, make sure everyone looks all right.
How big is
I'm
the
looking
image?
over at Shizu, knowing that we never finished our conversation. I'm just not even gonna bring it up until later. Just you're standing there awkwardly. It's like whatever, dude.
Asmodee spends a moment.
10 feet across.
Like, are we all in here comfortably, or are we all?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only 5 of us and you're tiny.
So,
The reason why I'm saying
picture this is a tent that can comfortably sleep 8, and there's 5 of you, and you're considered tiny.
Cool. I'm gonna go into a corner and just bam Nymeria into like the corner, and then now I'm just like laying with her, and I feel like I'm
Okay,
so
so
cramped now.
now
It's a little tight.
it's a little
yeah.
cramped.
Well,
So
And no notice at all given. Just kind of curl up with her.
you're just gonna see Zara go.
so
Just try to make it smell nice in here, not like dog.
she is a large creature, correct?
Yes, she is considered large. So
was
this
gonna
is
say-
like
DM discretion. Technically, tiny hut fails if you bring anything that's large inside.
Amazing.
I was
So-
not aware of that.
I was.
So
Tiny hat evaporates, and we're
Yeah,
all
so
pushed
like-
back out of the
That happens, and
burst
Asmodee's
of
just like,
cold.
oh hi.
A sudden burst of cold and just that vein.
Asmodee's sitting there, and they've summoned the great sword. They've just got it across their lap, and they've just got a whetstone, and they're just sharpening the sword, and they're just like, what's up? Just sharpening the sword.
You just had to summon Nymeria.
She comfy.
Right. In our walking around the city thus far, have we come across perhaps any set of empty stables that we might be able to crash at for the evening?
I mean, there's a set of stables. I mean, they're not necessarily empty.
It's only
right now.
9 creatures, not 10. Apologies.
Oh,
9 creatures.
I would.
I thought it was 8.
I would just suggest, and
So we
perhaps
never
we
know.
just.
Or is it you plus 8?
It says 9 creatures can fit. 9 creatures of medium size or smaller can fit inside the dome with you. Spell fails if its area includes a larger creature or more than 9 creatures.
Yep. I do want to check something.
Creatures and objects
I
within
would
the dome.
suggest
When
that.
you cast a spell, can move through it freely.
Yeah.
I would suggest that perhaps we
Yep. I was gonna say someone tried to bring an
crash
axe
inside one of the stables. One that looks less crowded. We could take several areas and be out before anyone notices. Since we are clearly unwelcome in the hospitality area of Rinshen. For reasons that is unknown.
Yeah. Unknown.
no.
It is a mystery. Perhaps I do not like people with gold.
With what?
With gold.
You don't like people with gold?
Perhaps they do not like people with gold.
Oh.
Perhaps it offends them.
Or people who throw axes inside in a place where axes should not be thrown.
We've been in many taverns where axes have been thrown.
And it never turned out well, did it? Also, how many times have we been the one throwing the axes?
You have not been.
You're not,
Basically
no,
throw
you're
the
not
axe.
exactly the axe throwing kind of person.
Right. I'm the blowing up kind of person. Remember that.
I have thrown many daggers before in taverns, so you know.
Oh,
It's-
rambunctious bunch.
it's
Oh,
been a
what
while.
have you done?
Again, it's been a while since you.
We
Not
have.
around with me.
What have we done? We have got enough gold that we could buy or build our own tavern should we wish it.
Let's build our own.
I have an idea. It's going to require a carcass of a rock and about 5 women with loose morals.
If we're going to build a tavern, please somewhere
Not as close.
with some sun, please. I miss the sun.
Well, there's sun here usually.
Let chaos reign.
No, there's sunlight. I want.
Oh, you want somewhere warm.
I've heard there's a mythical land called Florida.
I hear that is where many go to die.
That is indeed.
Satanic City.
I've not heard of this land.
Florida?
I've heard legend of the.
Flowrider?
I've heard legend of the mythical Florida man.
May his stories never end.
A wild beast.
I heard he once shot his own brother over a hamburger.
I heard he ate another's face.
I heard he threw an alligator at the bartender for a dispute over the grip.
I heard
Is that
one
worse than
kept
an
an
axe?
alligator in his house for sex.
What?
That's a sex swing. Maybe
No.
sex on that.
Florida man.
Lord of the Man. Alright,
What
well.
gods have you?
Well, if everybody is going to sleep, I believe that is where we are going to go ahead and end the session.
In the
pick up
empty
next time.
stable, whatever we find.
In the stable. The
Yeah, I'm
guy.
casting Lehman's tiny hut in a corner of the stable. No one is allowed in.
I was gonna say, so the stables are on the
More
restrictive this
southwest of the city.
He'll walk in and out.
Okay, bye.
Sit
So
outside
we are
so
ending
you
the
can walk
session.
everybody.
Thank you guys so much. If anybody is still watching,
Thanks, guys.
this has been a blast.